Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 15!
What did you say?
Primerus Paradox.
Right.
Let's go!
Say it again. I didn't catch.
Yes, so, hi! Welcome!
Yeah, could you run it by us one more time?
We will be picking up where we last left off. As far as announcements, it's not going to be too much longer now before Arkelya will be resuming, about a month and a half away. So eager to start that again. We don't have an exact date, but that'll be soon, in about a month and a half away.
With its full original cast.
I don't think I have anything else really on my docket. Does any player or DM have anything they wish to share?
There's a small chance DTW won't make it next week. He told
I will make it to your game.
He told me there's a small chance.
I will make it to your games. Don't lie to the folks.
His clinical might be 14 hours.
Don't lie to the folks.
Okay.
All right.
Well, so sounds like we got that out of the way then. So I think it's time for Lucky Roll-a-roo.
Everyone's fucking least favorite part of this shitty game. Anyway, some dice in the middle, please. Thank you. All right, up and roll them, yeah.
Let's get them in the air. Woohoo! 16. Did you give yourself a 1?
Yes. Now, anyways, let's move on.
So Box's roll's not legit. Noted. Lowest roll recaps. Unless DM was lowest, then bring out card 2. Wow.
Oh shit!
All right.
Well, I gotta bring out card 2.
Jeez, wow, how could be?
Who would have guessed?
Highest roll recap.
This is so rigged.
Mike,
This is literally rigged.
alright, Mike. No, hit it up.
No,
Is this Mike's first recap?
it is.
And normally he also hides under like I'm eating and stuff, so.
Oh.
I still roll the dice though. What do you
It's
mean?
true.
Yeah, but normally you hide under I'm eating. So.
He does
That's
play
how
the
I was
games.
eating. Alright.
Alright.
Can someone tell me the first thing that happened last session?
The party converses
We
with
meet,
Frederick and Princess Melisandre about job offer. Actually, that's not the first thing. That was just the first thing in my summary. And we were basically in the guild hall, about to be left to go ahead and do some affairs inside Keen's Hold, right? Keen's Rest? God, I hate this stupid... Is it Keen's Hold or Keen's Rest? What is it?
Well, it says it on the map.
Keen's Hold. God, I don't know why I keep thinking it's Keen's Rest randomly. But anyways, we were on our way to go, do chores, right? We had, you got this. Fuck you.
Then what happens?
I'm being absolutely serious. Were we at the guild hall we were talking about?
We technically were about to leave to
Left
either
the
go
guild
take the
hall.
teleport by the Emperor Zamir,
By
or
the-
tell Melisandre that we're not going to accept her quest, or talk to Frederick to confirm our suspicions about Melisandre, or get some feedback about, or turn in the mask for the Inquisitor. These were the things, right? This sounds familiar to you, right?
We
Right?
also
Yes.
spoke to the,
Yes. All right. So those are the things we should be talking about in
he
greater detail.
disconnected.
Son of a...
Yeah, he'll be back.
Okay, so the part effectively.
No.
There we are.
Hey, we're coming to the Mike recap 101. We got Mike here going to do the recap of what happened on the last session.
Oh,
Why are we loading the table?
Nikola Tesla attacked us.
Nicholas Tesla attacked us. We got here on the radio. We're gonna do a little recap of what happened last session. Thankfully, we got Nicole here to help us on this recap. How you doing today, Nicole? I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing great. Mike and Nicole here doing the recap. If I can call you Nicole, right? Sure. Pathetic human. Oh, thanks, thank you. So what happened last session on D&D's game, the Primarian? That's Primarian, right? Can't believe you've already forgot about this. Well, what, 15 sessions in? Oh, yes, sorry about that. So what ended up happening? Well, what happened was, the group had decided to split the party. They were quite wonderful. I had to spend time with, what was the other ones? As long as it wasn't Aurora, I was fine with it. It's quite rude of you to call to say that. She's pathetic, I tell you that. She only thinks about her muscles. I'll tell you later on in the story what happened. You wouldn't believe her intelligence. Quite rude, but continue. We had talked to Queen... I already forgot her name. Melisandrus? We had word of us not partaking in any of this fiasco. Was the assassination of other brothers, and we got information from Frederick. Well, what did Frederick say? I could really care less about the Queen, barely knew anything about her. Oh, so you decided not to take that because of him? You could say that. He favors the other, I think it was the younger one, or the older one, I don't remember. One was actually part of the church, the other ones could care less. I think it was the older one that did the brutality, kind of like a dictatorship. So you just didn't have anything in the favor? Not really, could care less, again I state that. It's not Rumaros, it's the best one out of all. Okay, well, what happened afterwards? Well, we ended up seeing the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor for what reasons? Some mission of enlightenment and, what was it? The ascended something. We had to do some weird tests to prove our worthiness, and what was it? Some weird person in the group had negotiated on who would pass and money for the guild. I could care less on that part. Okay. So what did happen? Well, we have an orc in our group named Thrak. It's quite a nice fellow. He knows how to do magic. Scares me how he can, but I don't say anything against him. Oh, so it was fun. I wouldn't say so. He fucked up on the first time. He threw us up in the air and threw us down. My ass is still sore from that. I can't believe he messed up that part. So when did it happen? Still, Mike, like tube systems and how they work. It's like tunnels, but the Emperor told us that these tunnels of air can be used to ship people across the earth in like magnificent speed. That we could be in the next area in, well, a matter of minutes. So it was something enjoyable for you, right? Able to fly up in the air, see the world around you, and hopefully not get into the clouds, stuff like that. How was it for you? It was terrible. Lunch, it was almost all over the sand. So it was a desert area. We couldn't believe it. We were all wearing armor, and it was hot, and I thought they joked on how the heat was, but thankfully Thrak and his magical abilities was able to speak to the locals. So, well, speak is a different term, more of a he could understand what they were saying, but barely could say what their language was. So what happened? Basically got, haggled for water and extra clothing and things to survive, and we then decided to forego these snake or golem creatures. I couldn't even remember the name of those things. I looked like baby hippos that swimmed in the sand. Oh, so what'd you guys do? Oh, we walked. You walked? Yeah, we decided not to do that and, walk our way there. But you said it was hot and everything. Yes, but the clothing and everything, we still walked. And, we got to this bottom of this temple. And I know magic, and Thrak knows magic, and I think that's the only people that really know magic in our group. And we found this soldier, this guard, like keeled over, and these like flames. Oh, so they were like burning out. No, Mike, you listen. They were magical flames. It was like this purple color. Was it like a light purple? It was a purple color. And we tried to get rid of the flames. So how'd that work? I didn't have the ability because magic is null and void when passing a certain area. So wait, you're telling me you're a cleric of the god of magic, and you couldn't do magic here? Yes, there's a field that it's a longer the story. I'll tell you later. Oh, okay, no problem. So what ended up happening? Yes, I couldn't do shit. So you're telling me you couldn't cast spells, you couldn't do anything, you just had to watch? Yes, we ventured forward up the stairs of this temple, and we saw these two individuals. This one that had the floating swords around. But you just told me in magic. Let me finish my story. This guy who was. What would you say when the evil boss narrates a story before? What was the name? I can't remember. You don't know the name of that? No, but he was monologuing. There you go. See, you got it. Yes, he was monologuing what was happening, and it was in the thrill of the fight that more people had arrived. These other creatures. It was like a elf, and I think it was like an elephant type of humanoid, and another person. I can't really remember. It's been some time. They were wounded, hit off the sides, and this other gentleman who was standing behind him. They were like bickering back and forth, like buddies, but they're not buddies, but like really close buddies that kind of know each other but don't. Those human things that you do. You mean like partners and friends, but like having to work because you have to? Yeah, that type of thing. And then there was just like this field of poison that no one really knew until you walked in, and then just the fact that you didn't have magic, and then you started to become poison, you're coughing up blood, and you felt weak, and it was like every attack, and every spell check, and every ability check was a disadvantage. Oh, okay, so you were kind of like hindered, right? Yeah, it was like miasma, it was terrible. And on top of that, I couldn't even heal anyone because I didn't have magic. Oh, so would you help out in the fight? Yeah, I just grabbed the bodies and started pulling them out. Dude was massive, but I was able to tug him out. Oh, so you defeated them and that was it? No, they were too strong. We had to fucking leave. So you just left. Yeah, we just took the bodies, and then they fought each other. Because the guy in the back started to ruin the fight of the guy in the front. So they fought each other, but they worked together each other. Yeah, I have no clue, so you gotta figure that out. So we then decided to take on these people and walk our way back to the place that we were before, the small city where we were able to do magic and figure out what's happening. We took the 3 people and basically saved their lives. Thank God none of them were human. I would have left them anyways. But after that, they helped us, and they thanked us for that. So then we were going on these the little snake things, the little like hippopotamuses, the hippos, and then that's where we ended off. Oh, this sounds like a pretty good session. What else happened? And then I was told now that I had to sit against the snake hippopotamus with another hippopotamus. I don't think this thing can carry both of us, but we'll see. Oh, so that's another keep it? Yeah, there was everything that happened. Well, thank you for the call. Thank you for coming to the Mike Recap 101.1. Thank everyone for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed the little recap of what happened last session, episode 15 of Primerus Paradox.
That was episode 14. We are episode 15.
Episode 14. We're on 15. I'm just ahead. Everyone. We need the prelogue. No one has heard that.
Yeah, roll the credits. We're out of time, folks.
Is there anything that anyone would like to add to the recap?
No, I mean that kind of covered the bulk of it. I mean, yeah.
All right, fantastic. So then, as the group of 5 creatures that you're currently riding on back towards the temple approaches, revealing that the figure that was doing the bulk of the fighting has at the bottom of the stairway now, has removed himself from up top. Before you approach, however, the creatures are pulled aside as the larger of the monk, one Master Lunders, pulls his beast ahead of yours and he speaks out. Of course, none of you understand him. So once he's done speaking, Talon looks to the rest of you and goes, or Kalen, he's figured a way that we can get past this one without fighting. But he needs him to be lured out onto the sands for 10 minutes.
Lured out?
He sees us already, right? Didn't we describe last episode that we...
Yes, he sees you guys off in the distance. He stood up. He's waiting for you guys. He's not running out to fight.
So, and we pulled off, or while
Lunders
while
has
it's
stopped you
riding, we're
guys
yelling
several hundred feet away.
Okay.
He
I want to
stopped.
cast dancing light. Does it go off here?
Reminder that he said the more you manifest your magic, like the higher chance it would go away. But yes, you do manifest your dancing lights.
All right, I'll make my way up to the temple.
No, look, he just said.
He
Nicole,
just said...
NPCs just told us.
Yes,
that
they
we're
want
gonna.
him lured out.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, how do you suppose we lure him out for 10 minutes?
Amelia, you are grabbed by the back of the back of the outfit and brought off the creature by Lunders. You're riding with him, by the way.
Oh, all right. So he just picks me up and drops me down.
No, places you. He's careful about it.
Oh, so
and then he gives you a thumbs up. He gives you the He gives you the universal.
Oh.
okay. Amelia struggles for a moment before she then gives a thumbs up back. But she doesn't know what the heck is going on.
Well,
Callan's gonna hop off his and move over.
you seem
And
to have
these two are gonna ride.
a plan, Nicole. What are you doing?
Luring him out.
How exactly?
Mount.
Pretty simple. Antagonize him.
Well, just make sure to keep a distance from him. They're going to lure one of the Daruma here.
What's a Daruma?
Daruma?
The sand serpent.
Oh,
Oh.
and
Oh.
that will be in our advantage. How?
They're going to lure it to him. And
Uh-huh.
hopefully that'll distract him long enough. Or
And
kill
then-
him.
And then, if it doesn't, or he somehow manages to control it via magic. Granted, we don't know the capabilities of these individuals, but I'm just being precautious.
Well, if they could, that would be unfortunate.
Yes.
But as far as hurting these creatures, none are better than us.
Right. Well,
That's why you just gotta keep a distance, though. Getting it to attack a specific thing isn't too sorry.
right. Well, Nicole, if you have an idea, as far as antagonizing, I work best in close distances, so I'm off the table.
Drac, what are you doing? You're still up on one of these creatures.
I look at Kayla and I'm like, what would you suppose? 10 minutes is a long time in a fight.
Well, he like puts his hand up to his head and looks over at him. He doesn't seem keen on leaving that spot. No.
I mean, I could talk to him from here with prestidigitation.
We need him a little further from the temple, though. Still on the stonework.
Perhaps,
I could challenge.
he seems to be quite keen on fighting. Maybe perhaps a challenge of 1 versus 1 with our strongest here.
I could challenge.
Well, actually, our second strongest here.
Oh, Thra.
I don't believe that would be a smart idea.
Lunder's plan is to avoid fighting so that we don't have to waste effort on this one.
Running around in the desert is not, at least from my vantage point, has never been a good idea.
We can mock him.
Luring one worm, there might be another one waiting in secret for us. So
Wait, where did Nicole go?
Oh,
He hopped off. He hopped off his burette, and he's moving forward.
Oh,
Okay, well, it looks like we got this covered. Maybe just sit back and enjoy the show, everyone.
Colin, you said do not get close to him.
Well, I would say stay like at least 50 feet away. That's not too close.
Oh.
I kind of want to recall Amelia, but
Well,
it's too late now, and I don't feel like running. So
I'm gonna walk.
He, as Aurora gets off the boulette, he grabs the reins of it and holds it there.
Well,
All right. Nicole,
yeah, I guess we start
you
walking.
begin to clear the gap. How many feet do you want to get within the bottom of the stairs?
I want to go to when it's at the platform. Is he at the plateau of the platform?
He's at the very bottom of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah.
This would be good.
So there's those two dead bodies are around him, basically. Though they seem to have been moved further to the sides.
Well.
10, 15.
It seems like you lost the fight.
Is that what you got from this?
You're the one out here. Don't see your buddy anywhere in sight.
Then maybe I did. Does it make you feel more confident about fighting me? He sort of cracks his neck one way, then the other.
I will then like to cast the spell.
You are aware that casting magic would be seen as a hostile action, right?
Yep. I would like to cast a Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. You manifest Sanctuary. Now I need you to roll me a d20.
Alright, I'm good at these.
Oh boy. And he's without magic.
8.
Okay. For the moment, your spell casting is still doable. The magic swirls around you. Oh. Look at that. You found a way to get past the barrier, then.
Now we're more on equal footing. Well, I wouldn't say equal. You're still below me.
And I was more thinking you beat me in the numbers game. Why is it that you're so keen on coming here?
Why are you so keen on standing there?
Because I'm taking someone's ascension. Or at least being part of it. Now answer my question.
Why am I here? You answered
why?
the question already. What are you here for?
Huh? The guy scratches the back of his head. Are you an idiot?
I would ask the same question to you. You just
I
answered my
answered it.
question, but your answer.
No, I answered your question.
You're
Huh?
here to take someone's ascension.
So are you? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
here to ascend.
What? You? No, there's no way someone so weak is ascending.
I don't know. You're the one sitting out here instead of going inside and sending yourself.
This isn't my ascension. Not mine to take, anyways.
But
Lean,
foolish that you're willing to take someone else's besides getting your own.
I lean my head over to the right towards Kalen. Sounds like it's going well over there, I think. I can barely hear it.
There's some words.
Should we get close?
I think he's gonna get punched soon. It might be a good idea.
Is he fast?
Not necessarily.
Fuck you.
And how does he intend to get away from him?
I don't think he thought that through.
That
Come
snake,
closer.
the serpent will eat them both.
Oh, that's it's not good. I'm gonna speak in since I have line of sight, I'm gonna go ahead and go boop, 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 all three of you, Threk, Aurora, and
You get 3.
friend.
Proficiency bonus increased. Yeah.
Yep. You three can now hear a voice in your head. This is Sadak. Nikal, start trying to lead him towards us.
Man, you're even dumber than I thought. Tiefling don't get ascensions. Everyone knows that.
Really? I thought your kind was actually worth a damn. Huh. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah,
If we don't end up having this fight, can we not choose the stairs? At least when you go down, I don't want you to fall all the way down, having me to run down and kick your ass again.
He turns back and looks up the stairway. Oh, I get it. You don't want me working with my teammate then?
You did it last time. You nearly punched him for even interrupting.
Yeah.
Do you need their help, or are you just that weak?
He sort of narrows his eyes looking at you guys, trying to study the situation. He notices the two further back and then the awkward sort of pacing and gapping. You guys are in no position to fight me at all.
That's why we're asking if we can bring this down over to Sands at least. Fighting on these stairs. Kind of weird that I'm looking up to someone like you.
Hey, you!
What? He puts his hand over to his ear, looking past the two of them.
I come a little closer. Right here. I'm gonna say, yeah, you. And then I show off my muscles and I'm like, you know I can take you out one hand behind my back, right?
You guys are really interested in fighting me alone. Maybe.
Get your ass over here and prove
Maybe I should go get Kresh. He turns around and starts walking up the stairs.
Amelia throws something at him. I don't hear what it is. Something here. I attack him at range, at max range. If I have to move closer because it's 60 feet, I will.
All right. You manage to lift some of the stonework that just happens to be broken, of sandstone, and fling it at him. You can roll an attack.
Yeah, so if possible, one from the right, one from the left, and try to sandwich him with it, with the 2 attacks. If that's okay.
And I need you to roll a d20 at the end of this.
Okay, cool. I'll just do the d20 thing first here, and then so that's a 17.
Right. Your magic still stands. You feel the telekinesis powers.
Okay, and then the attacks are these. 19 and 1. Well, obviously one misses. Natural 19 should almost certainly hit, right?
Oh, probably, definitely.
Because that's a plus. Oh god, plus 8. Yeah. So anywho, that's a d6 damage, right? Plus 5 on whatever I do. So he takes 10 bludgeoning damage since it's a rock.
All right. And it's as he turns around and begins to take 2 steps up the stairs, you hit him in the back with a rock, and but in such a way that makes it swirl around and hit his shoulder. And could you tell me what's going through Amelia's mind when she does that?
Yeah. So
how did she know to make that attack just then?
Well, he turned, and she didn't like that he turned. That's it. Yeah, last time she fought him in melee, so she sees him more like a challenge, like a rival at this point than anything else. And she actually runs to the right, away from the group, max distance, but stays within the 60 feet. Technically, it'd be anime where she's picking up more rubble and starting to prepare to throw it at him, but I mean, you only have a limit of so much in combat. So
he grits his teeth and then turns to face everyone, but you watch as he bends both his knees and sits down on the stairs. No! I'm not doing this until I understand why.
Why not?
No, there's more of a reason to it.
You fought us when your brother was there with no problem. Now when we challenge you, you want to run and get him.
You guys attacked me.
We were making our way into the temple. Your statement was, and I'm pretty sure I quote this, anyone goes near, you'll swing and kill them without an issue. Something like that.
Yeah, but that's like a kid spinning their arms and you walking into it and blaming them. I want
drop
to know why you guys are fucking here. He points out at you.
I drop down to my knee. I pick up a handful of sand. I lived on the sand. I seen how you fight with your footing. You can't stand a chance against us. Out here.
He pushes his knuckles together and cracks them both. Man, you guys are annoying.
Where's
I
the
asked you
guy
who
that I
you
saw
are,
before?
why you're here.
You're in our way. I told you that.
He struts down the stairs a bit. The guy you saw before is still right here.
Don't seem like it to me. You wow, finally some action.
And who's the guy who let you pull those injured people out and left them alive in the first place?
I'm here
None
to
of your
bring
business.
entertainment then.
Entertainment.
What do you...
Right then, fine. He cracks his knuckles. Let's entertain one another. I'll beat all of you to unconsciousness and leave you to the sands.
I'll put my middle finger and my index finger, and I will beckon him to come.
Oh.
The sand's right there. It's only a couple of steps if you could manage that.
Turn my head to the right. I think it's working. He's got up and moved. We're doing something.
How far away is he from the sands?
He is actually standing on it, but he needs to be further away from the stonework.
Gotcha. And how close is he to the stonework? Right now.
Like it's 2 spaces behind him. He's within 5 feet of it.
So he has to move. He has to move more.
Yeah, a lot more. And at this point, he's sufficiently annoyed with you guys. Right then. He gets ready to dash forward. I'm gonna need initiatives.
Beep, beep.
What was Box wanting us to do? I don't understand. Does someone have something in their kit that I can't?
Yeah, everyone does. It's called words. You guys immediately went hostile with him.
I don't understand what
try not to.
Yeah, I know, but there was other forces who were incredibly. So yes, there was the thing in your kit is called talking.
I just don't get what you wanted us to say, though. That's the thing, too.
Not in everybody's kit.
Oh. Like what he want? I mean, we tried to goad him. He didn't buy it. He was actually going to retreat. So
He's not dumb.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, you guys are treating him like a meathead, which is a huge problem.
He's not a dumb person. So like you can't really like. He knows that we're doing something. There's a reason why we're not all together. There's a reason why we're all spaced out. Something's off about this. So I completely understand what's going on here.
Well,
I mean, I honestly don't think you should even have him come out.
but this is what's happening. So initiative has been rolled.
Roll for
has
Caitlin.
that confidence that whatever our ploy would be, that he can still overcome it. Probably.
He should just have his swords come out and fight while he's
He
sitting
might
on
not
the
be able to
steps.
move him further than attack his space. We don't know.
We don't know. We have no idea.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's exactly we don't know, and so they might be limited here, which is why he's not doing that.
All right. At the top of the initiative order, Sadak, what do you want to do? He's stepping forward. He looks like he's about to get into a dash.
Sadek, he'll start pulling out his bow and 5, 10, 15, 20,
How did I
25,
get so close
30,
to him?
35.
No, it's everyone backed up to you.
He'll get a good angle and he'll loose an arrow. It is beyond 80 feet, so I'm in between my 80 to 320. So I think that's a disadvantage on the shot.
Yep.
So let me do boop, and then +8. Let me just do 0 and then roll it and then pick the lowest. 2. Oof, that's a miss. Hardcore. As the arrow sinks into the
loose your
sand.
arrow, and he bats it aside with the backside of his palm.
All right.
You don't have multi-attack. You're rogue. Yep.
Yep. And then I mean, I could attempt to hide, sink into the sand and hide, but I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm just gonna sit there. In turn.
Okay. It goes to good old Aurora.
Can I tell if he's gonna dash just straight ahead towards them?
He does. He looks like he is picking up pace, and it does look like his focus would be in that direction.
I'm gonna stand right here in front of them.
Sure thing.
Idiot.
And then I'm just gonna wait, and the minute he tries to hit either the rock and if he tries to hit any one of my parties, I'm gonna throw a javelin at him. So I'm gonna hold my action.
Are you gonna use a rage?
Mm-mm. No rage.
Okay. Next on the list, it goes to him, and he begins to jog forward, but then slows down here, and he stops and thinks. The other two. There's a back entrance, isn't there? He takes in a very deep breath and then screams out, and it is super loud. Crash! They might be coming! It blows the sand around him. And then he turns back to you guys.
A back entrance.
Thanks for the knowledge.
God damn it.
Isn't that what you're doing? He stomps his foot down and then gets into a defensive position towards you guys. What is it that you're planning? So that's his turn. Rack, it's yours.
From my knee, I'm grabbing the sand, and I will toss it into the air, and I'm going to cast slow on him.
Okay. After you do that, I will need you to roll a d20.
Yeah. Just make your save. It's not going to work.
Slow is dexterity, right?
Nope.
No, it's wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
By default, monks don't have proficiency in it, but they have it as a
All right.
stat, but...
You watch. Actually, narrate what your slow is like. What is your slow? Because it's different than everyone else.
The sand start to rumble, and it makes like a little swirling vortex and slowly kind of moves towards him, and then just wraps around him, kind of coats himself with sand.
Okay. And what'd you get on the roll after?
I got to roll.
That'd be cool if the sand it literally is restricting him and it's causing the slow condition, right?
All right. So
sand
yes,
armor.
As you had warned him about his footing on the sand and now cast this spell, you watch as the sand sort of spirals up his legs and grips onto them, reducing his movement. He is affected.
Okay.
Good job.
Is that your trap?
No
right.
chance.
Next, it goes to Kalen, who grits his teeth and looks to the right, the east. Off in the distance, I guess that would actually be north. The temple is west. So yeah, north. Off in the distance, there is a sand cloud coming back. It'll probably be here within 3 turns. They're almost back. Stay away from him. All right, Nicole, it's your turn.
You're just gonna stand there defensively? Wasting my time. Thought you were an actual fighter. You guys not. 5, 10, 2. I will dodge as an action.
Okay. Amelia, it's your turn.
Oh, I don't see. I want to ask a question, but obviously I wouldn't know. Well, maybe I would. Are my rocks still floating?
What? Yeah, your roll is good. Your rocks. I said you still felt the telekinetic
So then,
power.
yeah, I guess I have to experiment to find out. I'd like to attack with them again, from where I'm at, right? And see if I have to do it.
Amelia's being pretty hostile.
I just want to see if the roll happened. If I need to do this stupid roll again. Right?
Oh, every time. Every time you manifest a magic.
But I'm not manifesting. It's continuous. It was manifested once and it lasts, right? So that's the question.
No.
So anytime I even use it. Oh my
yes.
That means including.
It's like concentration, yeah.
Yeah. No. Concentration apparently wouldn't be either. Apparently. So
no, that's what I'm saying. It all affects.
Yeah. So Thrak will have to do it every start of his turn with slow too. Then too, right? It's like, geez.
I would think so. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, since you just told me that, that's
Stop concentrating on it, basically, right?
I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk
magic
losing
effect happening at the end of your turn would mean you have to make the roll again.
In the zone, right?
No, I mean, I think slow is pretty good for him. His movement speed's half.
Awesome.
So, and he can't take you can take an action or a bonus action. That's it. So.
All right. Yeah. All right. I have to do this stupid other thing then. Fuck. Oh my god. What's the fucking? Where is it? I think it's. Hold on. Finding it. Yeah. God damn it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to get that fucking close. Jesus. All right. I move up to him. I pull out a pistol off my belt and I show it and aim at him and I fire. I fire the gun.
Kyle's gonna shoot him.
Shoot him.
It just comes up and points a gun at him.
Oh, it's probably gonna miss. Oh.
It's got -2.
Wait, his AC's lower, right? His AC's lower because of slow?
-2.
Yeah, so what's the total?
Alright, let's see. Well, I'm not proficient with this, right? So.
No.
God damn it. It's a 13.
A 13 does not hit him.
Shit, yeah.
Even with -2.
Literally, Amelia walked up and said,
Then she like looks down at it saying it doesn't hit, and then she's like, oh shit, and then she jumps back 10 feet.
I like to think that the gun like shot her backwards with recoil.
Alright. At the end of the round, the creature you all see that the sand cloud is getting closer. They're only about 18 seconds. They're only about 12 seconds off from this point, from the start of the next round.
Amelia's shaking the gun.
Alright, Sadak, what do you want to do?
Sadak just kind of mentally evaluating what he has witnessed. It says, okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm now within my 80-foot range, so no disadvantage. I'm going to shoot another arrow.
No disadvantage because he's in a defensive position, aka dodge.
Oh, god dang it, you're right.
I didn't shoot that at disadvantage. Maybe a nat 1 failure. Let me just throw that to
I wouldn't have mattered. I'm not gonna have your gun. Right?
I don't think, what would that be?
He has slow, so maybe. It would
That's a 15.
Total? That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the arrow sinks into the sand again as Sadak exists in my turn.
He knocks away the arrow.
Yeah.
Even if you hit him, he'd catch it, probably throw it back at you.
True.
He does have his reaction already. And
Yeah, you can take reactions with slow.
can you?
Yeah, you just can't do bonus action and action your turn. That's a limiting thing. You can't attack more than once, too. Right.
And if you cast a spell, you have to roll to see if it happens the next round instead.
Dangerous.
Yeah, but he gets to make the save at the end of every turn, too, so...
Well, we'll see if he does. Alright, next on the list, Aurora, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and just move back 5, 10. I'm just gonna move back 20. And just hold my action. for the same thing again.
Okay. It goes to Marim's turn, who looks down at his hands, and you can see that they're shaking. It's like I'm looking into the eyes of a fucking tiger.
What?
I know it's about to bite me. I should run, and everything's saying to run. He clenches both his fists and suddenly starts dashing forward. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Half speed.
Yeah, he is gonna dash though, and he's a monk, so he will reach Amelia. And he'll stop in front of her. And as he goes to rear back his fist to punch, but you watch as the sands swirl up and wrap around his wrist and stop him from doing it.
So quack.
Wicked.
All right, it goes.
He can make a save. He can make a save.
Oh yeah, that's right. The sands still stop him right now, but will he be able to break free of it? Yes, he will be able to break. Your DC is like
16.
Yes, he will be able to break free. He manages to pull his hand away and cross his hands, and the sand dissipates around him.
Just fine, because I don't have to make a spell, say whatever now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But it is your turn, and Amelia's next to him, and you can see in 2 rounds, at the end of the next round, they will have returned with whatever this the Roma is.
Say, at the end of the next round?
Yes. So you have to go through this one and the next one, and that'll be that.
Where is it coming from?
It's coming from this direction over here.
Okay. Say, all right, well, we'll give it a shot. I point at him, and I say, well, this is fine. I'll vortex warp him 90 feet towards the worm.
Okay. He'll make what kind of save?
That one is shit, I don't have vortex warp on. Hold on.
He certainly failed. If your DC is 16, he failed no matter what it is.
Okay. Well, then I put him 90 feet in the direction of the worm. I don't know if that.
That's a considerable distance.
Is it 90 feet from you or from where he
90
is?
feet range. So
yeah, so it's from you. So
yes.
5 foot.
Well, I would. I mean, of course, I can run forward and do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him as far away as possible. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So from there.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 70, 75, 80. Here.
There it is.
As the magic swirls around him in front of you, Amelia. His expression, by the way, Amelia, he was excited and horrified.
I'll make a roll, see if I lose my powers. A 2, probably.
A 2. As you do that, you do see Mouth suddenly
That's fine.
out of existence.
Deep pocket dimensions! God! No, he died. Damn it! 10
Mouth is
gold.
disco.
Minus 10.
Mouth
Nope.
is your canary, by the way. You know?
Minus 10, man.
You see Mouth on your shoulder, and then all of a sudden, he's gone.
No!
Oh, that's horrible.
Little boy.
Yeah, so as he comes, as the sun effect warps him here, he does a few like spins to try and get his footing before looking around, and then he turns to all of you. But it is Kaylin's turn next, and Kaylin is going to 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. He's going to get to here, and I suppose. He's going to hold his action to attack if he comes that way. I'm actually going to put him. He could have moved instead. All right. Next on the list, it goes to Nicole.
Dodge and turn.
And you still have Sanctuary going, correct?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna need.
I rolled a 5 last round.
Yep, I'm gonna need a check from you.
we're getting so close to him. Fucking worm is gonna kill everybody. What is going on? I'm trying to get him away. Why are we running towards him?
If we ran from him, then we delay. But all right.
All right. With a 2, you watch as the magic around you dissipates.
God damn it! Oh no!
Here we
Two
go.
of our
I mean, I did everything I could possibly do to make this happen, but I mean, we're getting closer to him, I guess. I don't.
Amelia, your turn.
Oh man, fuck! I don't think she even know. I don't think she understands what the fuck we're trying to do. She's really fucking confused.
Can't explain it to her.
Yeah,
She
I know.
this.
That's kind of like it's really hard for me to even calculate here. That's why she was just. I was hostile because she felt hostile to him. And I mentioned that you guys aren't like attacking the way you normally would. So
you would see us. We would be very, around each other, not full sprinting like we would be.
Yeah.
You
I
would,
get
you
it.
would constantly see Nicole.
Yeah, that's not.
Offensive.
It doesn't correlate. So shield move up to Thrak and why?
Why?
That's it. Her turn's spent on that. I guess dodge. I'll take a dodge action.
All right. The dust is kicking up behind him. This is the last turn before they would arrive back. Sadak, what do you want to do?
Well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Disadvantage shot.
Is it out of range?
Yeah, it's out of the 80 range, and that's a miss. The arrow sinks into the sand.
Sharpshooter, of course.
Ah, yes, that's what it is.
terrible.
I need to. My bad, guys. I need to stop using sharpshooter. That's what it is.
We're literally back to where we were.
Aurora. Yeah, but now that he's so far away from it.
No, not quite. I mean, he's a monk.
30. Oh, I can move 40, can I?
Probably got like 80 movement speed.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
all
can
the
dash as well.
The spur is bonus action or action.
Yeah, like a 20 without him being slowed. Yes, right. So
It's all right.
slow would have been clutch right now, but he broke out of it.
We'll just have Aurora grab hold of him, and they'll both get eaten by the worm, and then Aurora will after 10 minutes come bursting out of the worm through its gut. Easy.
I think the thing that's more annoying is that we now don't have our spellcasting on the most. These two are crippled again for the next fight.
I'm gonna stay there, Box. I'm gonna stay there.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna stay there.
We just
goes-
want
No
back
action,
and see you
no
come back.
action.
It goes to Merum, who turns to look at you guys, and you can see that shaking in his hands. He's sort of stopped it, and he clenches his fist. He is angry. What is it then? You insult me and goad me out here, and then don't fight. I don't get you guys.
Catch me if you can.
Catch. He pinches the bridge of his nose.
Literally runs to you.
You know, I've been kind up into this point.
It really has been, actually.
He places his hands together, and you watch as he starts to draw them apart, flame appearing between them. And you watch as it's growing and growing. This is going past fireball now.
It's a delayed fireball.
Oh,
You want me to catch you?
catch this?
Perhaps I should cage you first. He claps his hands together as suddenly, around Aurora and Nicole, a wall of fire erupts.
That's one way to do it.
All right. Let's see. 20-foot diameter.
Don't worry, guys. He can't concentrate on it forever. It'll eventually, the barrier will kick in.
Not
He
for
rolls
him.
a 1.
Surely it'll work against the Dark Ascended.
Oh shit! It's immediate too. They have to make a save against that fourth level, right?
That's right, a 4th level spell. All right, I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
Okie dokie. I have advantage on those. Because of danger sense. Or is it only when I'm raging?
No, you'd have it always, as long as you're not deaf or blinded.
Cool. Okay, so
17, all right.
I have advantage.
You only take half damage, I believe, right? It is half if they.
It's half if you pass.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, 21.
All right, you both only take half damage then.
It's still gonna
Okay.
hurt though.
His DC is not the highest, but it's still a 4th level spell. So, you guys take. Oh wow. No, I'm sorry. I'm only counting 3 of the dice. You guys take. Oh, that's still terrible. You guys take 10 fire damage after I've already halved it for you.
That's
You
like an
guys
Orlani wall of fire. They were so bad. She never did well with them. Oh.
No, that's not
Brick!
And then he will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 here. His hand, you can see these sort of sparks of ember from it. I hate using magic. Alright. It goes to you, Thrak.
You hate it too?
Kindred
There's
spirit.
a massive pillar of flame erupting around where your friends were. You don't know how they're doing inside. You heard that they definitely got hit by it. They're probably okay.
I pull out my javelin and I throw it at him.
ouch.
I missed it. Cares.
Spiraling, the javelin slams into the ground before him.
That was my last javelin, asshole!
You threw it at me. Alright, it goes to Kaylin, who looks at the flame and will attempt to. He places his hands on the ground and then digs his finger into it and tries to throw a large sum of sand over the fire.
Trying to put out the magical fire.
You actually can. You can, I think. It's possible.
Can you
so.
put out wall of fire?
Well,
Can it be smothered?
I mean, if you use a water spell, I guess for sure.
Spells are out.
He does that to no avail, but he does recognize it's not burning him on this side. Huh.
Sounds like puts his hand, doesn't put his arms through.
He's not that adventurous yet. All right, Nicole, your turn.
I am surrounded by flaming fire.
That is correct.
Crimson flame.
All right, pushing through it. Do you
Yes,
have to? Do you take the
yes,
damage? All right.
yeah. If you
Roll
end
me
your
the dex
turn
save.
next to the damage side or walk through it, you'll have to do the save again.
Okay.
I pass. Right? 11?
It's dexterity. 11. No, 11 does not pass.
Oh no.
Yeah, and if
You
it's a 10, it's gonna do another 20 minimum.
You take 27 points of fire damage.
Could be unconscious. Oh my god, that's 37, right?
Lucky for you, I have my focus stash.
What?
I'll tell you when you get older. And I'm gonna realize I'm on the wrong side. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna attempt to cast magic.
Can't.
I would like to cure wounds myself, please.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me an Arcana.
Alrighty.
Oh, so there's a possibility.
I don't like
for-
this dice. I like the. No, what? I don't like this. I want the hacked one.
Okay.
Oh,
I like this dice. I'm keeping this. This is 19.
As you felt the barrier around you sort of break before, as you attempt to pull forth magic again, you feel this swirling magic around you as it sort of reconstitutes, but it's even weaker than before.
Wow.
You are able to cast the spell, but you will have to make this. You have to make the roll at the end of the turn as well.
Alright, cool. I will like to level 3 cure
Yes,
wounds
better-
myself.
Better use
please.
mana hard, because you don't know if you're gonna keep it or not. It's fair.
I heal myself. I'm no longer at 1 HP.
1 HP?
Yeah, the focus sash.
Holy.
My focus sash
Wow.
went off.
Jeez.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna
Focus
do.
sash.
All
What are
right,
you
just
talking about?
roll the thing at the end of your turn now.
Alright, sure. Well,
What?
Yeah,
Focus
nice.
sash? What?
Yes.
Pokemon
DC,
stuff.
You know, it might be different.
Oh.
Oh, And at the end of that, you feel that brief protection. Sense. The brief protection you got shatters again. All right. It goes to Amelia.
Yeah, I'm gonna Thrax Javelin to miss. I'm gonna try to catch it before it hits the ground and attack the guy behind with it. So, I mean, I'll have to roll for that. I'll do it 2 attacks. One's a 17, and the other is a... Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. 1 hit. And then for the roll, that's 9 piercing, and it became a 3!
And you, after it hits him, you feel no connection to it anymore.
God, so then it just falls on the ground.
Alright, and rolling to see if he keeps his concentration on the wall of fire.
No,
okay.
Of course, no.
I walk out of it, he loses it, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Alright, at the end of the round, these two come riding in, galloping with a large cloud forming behind them. And as they pass by, they throw at his feet a bunch of these weird bladed things that look like swords, but with nets wrapped around the end. And he looks at them confused as these two ride past. Is that kerosene on it or something? Yeah, you want to burn me? That's like the one thing tiefling... And as he's about to say that, you watch the sands behind him suddenly rumble and part as a massive creature slams out of the ground. Massive creature slams out of the ground.
Miniature army figures not included.
No, they're there. There's 3 guys with guns. It broke our stealth sensor. All right, now... As he turns around, his eyes wide, and he goes, "Oh, that was the point!" It slams him directly into the ground and begins to burrow down. Immediately, you watch as he lost concentration on this. However much it did, it destroyed that. But hey, there's a big hole in the ground right here now, and the sand is slowly filling it.
Okay.
All right, let's go, everybody.
Let's go. We go.
Fucking sprint.
Oh my god.
He fucking died. No, he's not dead. This guy's too powerful to die to a fucking worm. He's such a badass. I like that character.
He's not dead for sure. Alright,
he's cool.
We gotta go.
I want him to become an ally, damn it.
He's wondering why you guys are killing him. You're here to ascend. That's a weird thing. Alright. Pushing up the stairs now, the other monks get with you, and on your way up, Lunder's hustling beside you. Nicole reaches towards his hip and hands you a red vial. Daruka. That's Daruka.
Garuga, Mitch.
He's saying to drink.
He's saying it'll heal you.
I take a sip.
It heals you. Yeah, you're gonna heal some health. Let me quickly roll that back here.
Does the barrier self-repair? Like,
No.
No, just when someone tries to manifest magic, they have a chance to reignite it for that. But it can still break, and the likeliness that it will break afterwards is increased.
Yeah. So basically, you'd have to try to reconstitute it now, which we should be trying to do if you don't burn spell slots, i.e. Amelia. I should be trying to refresh it, and if I get lucky and refresh it, then hold it. Right? That's the idea.
Yep. I will allow you. I will allow you. You know what? Actually, I don't care about the rule. You will be able to refresh it before you reach the top. It'll just have a higher DC to break.
I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to. I didn't want to hard.
No. You know what? Yeah, that'll be for everyone because you can try and manifest cantrips, which don't exert you. But you need to remember that yours is already broken twice now. That's important.
I will never.
I have one break then.
All right. Grabbing this group of intrepid adventurers, I'm going to tug you guys back here for a second.
How much did I heal?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. It was... You healed for 15 points of HP.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm still not full.
So Sweet's got 10 damage. Nicole's got like 4.
Alright, I'm back.
I have 7 damage missing.
Okay, okay.
I'm down 3 arrows.
Oh no! Whoa! Yeah. I think the magic
I'll
check
trade
a
you
little
3
bit more
arrows for 7
punishing.
HP, please.
No.
Fuck.
We can delete this line here for you.
Oh man.
How come I can't get the?
Need to-
There we go.
I need to let
Great
Nicole lead the
protection.
negotiations more often. That worked wonderfully.
All right.
The smell crisp smells of a burning elf.
Reaching the top of the stairways, you are by a wall of this sort of viscous-looking gas. You can see it's even corroded away at the sides of the barrier. And you can look upwards above the wall. This looks to be a big dome, like a bubble of this gas.
Yeah, it's a radius sphere. Oh boy. And we're gonna have to brave our way through it. Oh my god.
All right. As the monks reach it, Lunders turns back and goes, "Veromakan Sumaku." He's saying, whatever happens on the other side, he thanks you.
Nod my head.
All right, the monks are gonna push through.
We have to go with them because the longer like we're separated, right? So.
Oh, Sadat kills Stonehoof.
Assassin! I push
Alright.
through.
I
want
want
the
the
brave.
ascension, me.
Me, Sadak!
I knew
Yeah, I
it.
push through.
He wants it. He had Oathbreaker Paladin ascended. Oh.
As you manage to clamber through to the other side of the smoke barrier, sitting in the center, and in front of him a large cauldron he seems to be spewing out smoke is Kresh. And as you arrive, he looks up at you all, and just by going through, I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws from everyone.
Alright, here we go. Please, Amelia, please! That's terrible!
Write
Girl!
him in chat.
Oh. Well, I'm suffering bad.
Ooh, hold up. That's
Man,
an 18.
And there's not like advantage because I passed this, with the serum earlier, right? Like,
Nope.
I like have antigens or something in my body.
No.
Damn.
Especially this is a different smoke. The last one was clear. He's brewed a new poison.
Can't blame
It could
him
be
for
like an
trying.
allergic reaction where having the antigens actually makes it worse now.
Oh god, she's just
Yeah.
on the ground convulsing.
It's an immediate allergic reaction. Fucking throat swells up, falls to the floor.
Total recall death. Oh god.
Die. So is it 18?
Oh,
Is it 18 a
God.
pass or is it a fail?
An 18 is a success.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're good, Threk. We're good.
Everyone else, let's see, everyone, 15, no, that's 18, 13 there. Okay. So, what, is someone missing?
I'm above. I'm a 3. Above DTW.
Okay. Alright.
100% failure. Maybe death.
You are all suffering the poison condition, and you have a terrible cough, and you can feel this is gonna start hurting you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
There's a time limit.
This is a timeline.
Okay.
We gotta kill him.
And Kresh looks to you all and goes, "Did you kill him?"
He's battling a worm.
It seems me and him have something in common then. Both battling worms. And he'll roll initiative at that point, because he intends to summon something, and I imagine you guys intend to stop him.
Let's see if you fare any better.
God, Amelia!
Yeah.
Oh, I have disadvantage because it's fucking initiative, actually.
It's a pot. Ugh.
So those of you that
Pot
failed, you
agreed.
have to roll twice and take the lowest, by the way, to have the poison. It's a skill check.
Initiative.
There's a re-roll for an initiative?
Initiative's a skill check, and if you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on skill checks and attack rolls.
God,
So yeah,
So that
you
gives
failed like me and
19.
Nicole, so we all have to roll disadvantage here.
Initiative.
Jesus, a 23 initiative? What's his dexterity at?
It's
He,
Crash the Poisoner.
He rolled a 20. But
Jeez.
I need to just stop rolling so well. But the Wall of Fire was good. That was we appreciate that.
Oh,
we go.
Well, this makes a lot of sense, actually.
What makes sense?
Our party all kind of going at the same time
The
here.
cauldron's this big?
Yeah, it's huge.
How heavy is that thing?
Extremely. It's currently bound up by chains, too.
Oh, he's like fucking. You know what I'm talking about? The one that Lich from fucking.
I'm thinking
World of
like
Warcraft.
Noth the Plaguebringer when you're doing the Death Knight quest line, because they're like messing with those cauldrons in Eastern Plaguelands.
Alright. So, at the start of the turn, it goes to him. He reaches both hands into his cauldron, and you see steam and the smoke fuming out of it. And as he lifts them up, he throws forth 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 large green slimes.
Blech.
It's like
Oh,
slime.
by the way, his cauldron is giving him cover from you guys. Not total, but cover.
3.
Bastard.
Half
All right.
cover?
Yeah, 3.5 cover, plus whatever plus 5 is.
If I had sharpshooter, I could negate that.
Okay. And these little guys, these little freakers, get to go right here.
Those freakers.
So Sadak, you're the only person who goes before them.
Ha!
Memes.
The memes.
Come on, Sadak.
Sidak is paralyzed with fear. Next. No, I'm just kidding.
He can't deal with slimes. Assassinating humanoids? No problem.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
The
45,
other way.
60. So that goes 5, 10, 15, and he's like, time to experiment, and he's gonna try to manifest and throw the blade. Can he do it?
Yeah, you can. You have your parry. You will have to roll at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Wait, but the
Yeah, it's whenever you manifest, it guarantees work when you manifest, but then there's a chance you can't manifest again.
after you do it once.
Yes.
And you have to do an Arcana roll to get it back.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess so.
And
Here we go.
Just keeping your blades out will cost you that check too, right? So, but it's probably a 5 or lower, 25% chance of losing it.
Okay. So we'll do. We do D20 and then 8. Hiya! 19.
I forgot to put these guys on. Lunder's gotten here. Kalen rolled a.
Oh, he has bad
This
dex.
No, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, but only a +3.
No, he's here.
Oh, 5. Okay.
All right, that's 6 psychic damage to that slime.
Okay.
If a 19 hits.
And let me just make sure that slimes aren't immune to psychic damage.
I really hope not.
Let me have a quick check at what a ooze is immune. Immune to conditions, but no damage. All right. So how much do you deal?
That was 6.
Only 6, but hey,
Yes.
you dealt 6
I
points.
did damage this session.
You did damage.
Let's go!
All right.
And then dagger number 2, ha! We're gonna throw it. I need to hit the button. 8.
I'll be a D4 if it does. Nope.
No. 12, maybe? Possibly? It's a slime.
Yeah, you're right.
It is a slime.
Is that a hit?
What is it total?
12.
That's a hit.
Oh.
We take those! Let's go!
D4.
It's not a D4. Actually, it is D4. But I do get to
Yeah,
add my
your
mod.
mod. Yeah, we talked
Yeah,
about
that was the thing. Yeah. Ah! I was trying to remember. Oh! Good offhand. 9
You
damage.
did better with
psychic.
the offense.
This is a trend, actually.
15 damage total. You make this one spill into a puddle.
Yes.
But now we just need to grab green and remember that.
Oh,
No. I had a fight like this. Oh no. Oh no, the disco slime, the damn mountains.
Alright, that's the next turn. GG, everyone.
Okay, it goes to Stonehoof, who is gonna. By the way, all 3 of these guys are coughing. They rolled terribly for that.
Are they coughing and wheezing, or just coughing?
They're coughing and wheezing.
Oh, jeez.
I like
35.
Pikachu.
And then reaching here, 35 feet, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. right, yeah, he's going to enter a very defensive state and stomp his hoof on the ground. He's ready. He's challenging the slimes. Okay, it goes next to Nicole.
Oh, it's me?
That's right.
The slimes don't go?
Oh, shit. No, I forgot about them. Sorry.
No, he said me. He said me.
No, all right. The slimes will go.
He's actually
and they're going to
he's back here actually. So
they're going to go 5, 10. Yep, he's still back there.
That's why I saw
and then they're going to dash 5, 10, and that's their turn.
What the hell? That's how slow they are?
Slimes generally are, but yeah, what does it mean? Okay.
All right, now it would go to him, who would dash forward and stomp his hoof.
Great, he's gonna become a fucking skeleton. All right.
All right, next on the list now, Nicole.
Oh god.
As an action, I choose 3 willing creatures within 30 feet of him, and I create a magical bond. Do I know? Is this gonna break if I fail the check?
Yeah, anything you're concentrating on would be lost.
It's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Oh, yeah, but like it's a magical effect, right?
It's a
So,
persistent. Yeah,
Yes.
it's a persistent.
So is it
magical
gonna be
effect.
once, or is it gonna be every turn I have to check?
It would be every turn that it's enabled.
Even though it's not concentration.
Yes, even though it's not. Just like her defensive stance, she has just at like on will, just all the time will fucking bug her if she does it.
Oh, I have to fucking roll that every fucking. Oh my god, I might as well just go ham every fucking turn. I think I'm maybe only when I am defensive.
5, 25, 30. This slime here is gonna get a bolt to the face.
A saving throw bolt or an attack throw bolt?
I wish I had those.
I didn't know if you're gonna toll the bells at him or something. It has a very, very low.
An 11.
That's a hit.
What? Oh, all right, cool. That will be a total of 15. I already forgot the damage was. Radiant damage.
That's a total of 1 dead slime right there.
Wait, you did 15
What color?
what? Oh, you did a guiding bolt?
Yep.
I thought you just fire a crossbow. Oh, jeez.
I don't have a crossbow. Do you think I am a dex class?
What do those
great.
piles look like?
They're puddles
Cause
of fuming liquid.
I can't wait for an NPC to walk into it by accident.
Oh man.
I can't wait till I walk into it.
What?
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna need you to make the roll to see if you can maintain the barrier to cast magic.
Come on, Nicole.
True. Oh, this is a ability check, correct?
No, it's not something that's subject to poison condition.
Alright, cool. I'm about to check out real quick.
You're not using your lucky black die now? Oh boy. Oh, that's what you
And
get.
it again shatters.
Yep, so they used your lucky
Rip.
new die.
Rip, dude.
Alright. Next, Frack, you're up.
Okay, well, I mean, here goes Thrak doing his Thrak things again. Walks up to here. Vortex warp from this guy here to here.
Okay.
It's Constitution save, 16, highly unlikely.
Wisdom, isn't it, you said?
Oh, it's a con.
Con for Vortex? Oh,
He's suddenly here.
oh fuck yeah.
Oh.
Right in the melee pot. What does he look like under that mask?
Hello.
Alright. Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, I have 13.
You maintain your magic.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Okay. It goes next to Aurora.
I would like to rage.
Sure.
I rage. And then I smack him twice, because I can now.
And her rage was not part of it, right? Then she got to keep that. Okay.
That's what supposed to
Are you reckless
Your
attacking?
first one is
Are you reckless attacking?
15.
Too late now.
No, I have an extra attack.
Yeah, but
I know,
you
but-
could have reckless and got
Otherwise,
advantage.
you have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, then I'll reckless.
So that would mean you just get that first roll, which
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Okay.
15, you said?
Yeah.
That does not hit him.
Shit. Okay, I'll go again for the next one.
That's a 13, isn't it? What do you mean 15?
15.
Oh, the last one was 13. This one's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, 13.
Which also, misses.
Jesus fucking poison, dude.
Don't we have the poison? You should have
yeah.
drank the poison vial.
Yeah, but
the-
we have to do it again at the end of every. And there's gonna be another.
I
fight
know,
after.
but she could have got advantage on those attacks.
Yeah, and then she'd be immediately poisoned again at the end of the
Or
turn.
she could make
basically.
another
Sadak,
save.
I forgot to mention at the end of your turn you needed to make a roll.
Yeah. What is it? That's
A
con?
Constitution saving throw.
14 plus 4. 18 again.
You're good.
Sidak
And
would have to go do it as well.
He's AFK right now. We'll get back to him.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Amelia,
I'll make
it's
it-
your turn.
Oh
I make a
yeah,
con save.
loving the
No,
poison.
you're already poisoned.
Yeah, I'll come.
Gotcha.
I'll come behind him, and I'll just try to use some martial arts. I'll do 3 attacks here on his ass.
Disadvantage.
Oh wait, the first 2 here, so a 5, that's almost certainly gonna miss, and then the second attack is gonna be a 3 low, so that's gonna be a miss. And then let's just roll this 3rd attack right here. Yeah, all right. Fucking disadvantage.
Poison.
Yes, as you go to swing into him, you're suddenly hit with a fit of coughing. The fumes in the
damn
air,
it.
much heavier than before. It's almost like you're breathing in a physical substance now. Like a metal in the air. It makes fighting near impossible. All right. It goes to these 2 monks who are both poisoned, but hey, they'll both try and attack the same. Because they're right up to him thanks to the work of their mage. All right, here we go. Ugh.
No,
What? 174414. What an awful roll. All right, and then Kaylin will go. 8, 6, 10, 13. That one might hit. Let's see. 4 dex plus his proficiency. Yeah, that would hit. All right, he hits that one at least.
All right, we got 1 hit out of 12 attacks.
No, not a.
It was about that. 2 from the barbarian, 3 from the monk.
9 damage. All right. At the end of the round, the poison begins to swirl, and you watch as this greenish gas starts to change hue.
Oh no.
It's a new poison. Who knows?
Oh no.
All right. It goes to Kresh, who looks over, who looks at you, Thrak, and goes, "I wasn't done with my work." He places his hands together, and his form dissipates into a gaseous sort of misty cloud. And he 5, 10, 15, 20,
I hate
25,
misty
30,
stabs.
40, 60, 5, 10, 15,
Son of a
20,
bitch.
30. Back to his cauldron.
Get the fuck back here.
He's back in his cauldron. All right. That's his turn, though. Sadak.
God damn
By the
it.
way, Sadak, at the end of last turn, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
There was no
Sure,
there was no
absolutely.
attacks of opportunity there at all.
He misty stepped.
Misty- okay.
None of you guys are mage slayers.
Hiya, con save! Hey!
15.
15. That's decent.
You're good still. You're good.
Let's go! Alright. So, Sidak,
But the gas is now orangish colored. It changed at the end of the round.
5, 10, 15, 20. As he gets a lineup. Haha, daggers.
All right.
Or I'm gonna
Well-
try to. Here we go. Attack number 1. Hiya! Hey!
That's a hit.
And then, do you want me to go ahead and roll attack number 2 before damage, or do damage and then attack number 2?
Hey, you do it however you want. It's fine.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Actually, let's not do attack number 2. Let's just do damage. So we'll do. It's a D6 right now. Plus 5.
Oof.
6 damage, psychic.
That psychic blade you got sucks. You need to upgrade to a katana.
I do. You might be right here. As then I'm gonna take the cunning action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Back here.
Coward!
Oh my god.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I needed a new Constitution saving throw from you.
Not like this. Ah!
A 4.
A 1?
Your
Your
eyes begin to water and all vision is lost.
Oh,
from you.
you're blinded, dude. You're blinded.
Oh my god.
It's a blind.
All right. Next goes the slimes, who are going to 5, 10,
Oh, fucking
5, 10, and
Gunther, no.
attempt to bash that guy.
They're gonna hit for like 12 D6.
He's a big boy. He can handle it.
He's also fucking defensed, so he's dodged, which means they have a disadvantage,
He's pulped up.
causing them both to miss.
Oh man.
These sort of acidic tendrils lashing out in his
Pseudopods.
direction, and he is able to clench his fist tight and punch right through it, causing it to splatter before dodging the next one. All right, it goes to him again, and he is going to try attacking these guys. First attack,
Gonna Wing Chun them right now.
it's definitely a hit. Rolls. Okay. He grips his fist tight, pushes out his palm, and then strikes through and splatters that one, but it is still barely constituted. The second attack, however, will kill one of them, and then he'll strike the other one. That's a hit, because it's very hard to miss these, and he deals some damage. So the one here, splattered, and then this one took damage. Fuck. Okay, now it goes to the call. Oh, and at the end of his turn, he needs to make a saving throw.
I would like to use Arcana.
He is
to
blinded.
see-
God damn it, dude.
I would like to use Arcana to see if I can.
Your barrier is broken
Benefits.
3 times, right? Okay, go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Black die.
19.
Oh, well, you're, despite the odds, able to manifest it a 4th time.
I don't like those comments. You can't be saying those to me. I will actually, because I forgot we're level 5 and my cantrips get better. I'm gonna toll. Oh, why is that? I'm gonna toll the dead. This slime.
You fool. He's deaf. No, I'm kidding. All right, go ahead and roll.
True. I just realized my mistake. I hope no one notices. I don't roll. You roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I made a mistake. I already feel it.
Wisdom? He
Yes.
fails, most certainly.
All right. I'm gonna do 2d8.
2d12. He's hurt.
Is it hurt?
He's hurt.
2d12.
Alright,
Gunther smacked him once.
okay. 2d12 necrotic damage. That's 15 necrotic damage.
You wipe him off the face of the map.
Alright, thank god it wasn't me to do it. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw, and the magic one, too.
Alright, con save and the magic one. Alright. Magic one's a black die.
Okay.
Con. Why is it locked? What? Hold on. There you go. I hate this game.
The barrier dissipates, and you are
7 plus 2. Oh,
you are
there we go.
blinded.
I'm blind. I'm legally blind.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
Do I try again?
I'm on like the 5th one at this point, so.
I mean, I can port his ass out.
Oh, that one.
Can you move his thing into the poison?
He's gonna be immune to all poisons. I don't know if his name is the Poisoner. He's putting him in the cauldron will do nothing.
I don't know, man.
If anything, it might like
He'll be confused.
Empower him.
The odds of him getting teleported again with Vortex Warp are pretty low, but it's pretty much our best option at this point.
You've had 2 successes.
I know, but
Lucky number 3.
I mean, I might as well at this point. Shit. Okay, Vortex Warp, but let's just see. It's a 16.
What's the environment like, DM?
It's a stone. It's all stone, sandstone, like a little sandstone.
Are there any objects?
Arena. Yeah, there's objects around, just like before. They didn't clean up. Now there's just this poison cloud sort of swirling around the area.
I've seen this. Was this supposed to be like a Overwatch?
That's the doorway. No, that's the doorway to the place behind them. Ignore what's on there.
Okay, and so there's not these little barrel things. What are these?
Nothing. Don't worry about the map.
They don't exist. And what about these benches? Do those exist?
Don't worry about the map.
God. So it's a blank arena with rubble, basically what you're telling me.
Yeah.
All right, tell me what happens.
I need to roll. Sorry. Not this time. With a natural 20, the magic is crushed around him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am in, I'll be here. I'll be in melee range with him. This is for you, Sadak. If you can get rid of that poison, you get a chance. I gotta make a roll for my Arcana.
And a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Arcana's gone. So no more Arcane.
And hey, you're not blinded. Alright.
I think that's actually pretty good. I'm running out of spells anyway, so at this point I'm right next to him. I yell out, "Remember the potions!"
Aurora.
I drink my potion.
Are you okay? Okay.
You won't be able to get to him this turn though.
I can dash. I have 40 movement, so.
Is it an action or a bonus action that can drink the potion?
It's a free action.
Free? Oh.
35. So I'm gonna dash.
Damn it.
You're at that kind of dash? What? Oh, you're at
'cause that's
80
40
feet.
movement.
1, 2.
Yeah, at 80 feet. Good sir, I counted 3 times.
Okay.
Get out of here. And then I'm gonna look at Throck and I'm gonna say, hammer him.
Wait, what?
This has chains on it, right?
Right. So the pot or the guy. I'm asking Throck.
Anything at this point. I'm just next to him for knowing farewell. It's an advantage position for my teammates. That's it. So I don't know what to attack. So that's going to be up to you. I would not reply to that.
That was my main action. I can't attack. Can I?
No. With
No.
Well, you're not poisoned, but you could be blinded now.
There's nothing I can do.
All right. Then at the end of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You are blinded.
I can't see. But I'm right in front of the cauldrons. I can just break the chain. That's good.
Okay. Next on the list, it goes to Amelia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will use a key to bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. can I see what's like the liquid like inside the cauldron or anything like that?
It is a viscous sort of green bubbling liquid spilling out fumes, and as they rise up, you see they're turning orange in the sky.
And the ground is just like sand, dirt.
It is mostly sand, except for this middle area you're on is made of sandstone.
No,
they seem to be tiles.
There's no flat object or anything that could be like maybe moved on top of it, and it's fucking chained down, so it's like you can't even like break it off or like tip it because the chains would stop it from tipping. You can't cover it. You can't. So the only thing left would be to scoop the shit out, but I don't think we have a concaved instrument to do that either. Amelia has a moment of genius and just gonna try for a Hail Mary. I would like, and I don't know if you'll let me because normally it's 2 actions, I'd like to light a torch on fire. And then if I'm allowed to, I'd like to throw it in, but if I have to wait, I'll wait.
I'll allow. I'm not going to waste 2 turns on this. You light the torch and you toss it in, and the cauldron spills out a thick fume of smoke, and it burns up, but it doesn't catch a blaze or anything. It doesn't seem to be a hyper flammable situation.
How did
it just sinks in, and you watch the wood sort of like disintegrate as if it's acidic.
How did Kresh react to a contaminant getting to his special?
You see his hand like raise up and like clench, like no,
yes,
not correct.
All right. Well,
he certainly didn't like it, but it didn't seem to just end his poison.
Yeah. Fuck. All right, that's all I can do.
Rattling.
Oh, and I guess I have to become blind now. All right.
Yeah, you roll a con save.
Yeah.
And then become blind.
17.
You're good.
And then become blind.
All right. These 2 are going to move because they have turns one after the other. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 30, 35. So they're both gonna try and strike this guy, but they have disadvantage because they're still poisoned. So first one, miss, hit, miss. All right, miss, hit, miss. And then the second guy, Kalen, is gonna go for a miss, miss, miss. The trio. Man, poison really fucks people up. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Oh, the one hit from Lunder, though, a really big, meaty hook from the right side that cracks his mask, dealing a big chunk of damage, a max roll chunk of damage. All right, it goes to the top of the round, which goes to Kresh. Kresh is going to be an absolute imbecile. Risk 3 attacks of opportunity.
Huh. Really though?
Yes. So,
one of these monks have to have Sentinel, right? I mean, it's like
no.
Please.
Sentinel is a very rare thing. Why would these guys have it? They're monks. Ugh, 2 misses. And your attack?
I'm not going to.
All right, you're gonna keep your reaction.
Yeah, there's no point for me. Or keep my reaction.
Okay, he digs his hands back into the cauldron and reaches up, pulling out this sort of viscous, dark, black thing. The downfall of our society is when we got too much comfort and lethargy took over. Greed and gluttony. Then perish by its hand. And he tosses it down. All right, let's get another fucking slime bow in here. You're the slime that will evolve.
It's the evolved one. This is the perfect life form.
Emo.
No, he just hates society.
Just die.
All right. And at the end of the round, all of the fumes, the smoke spilling out, became black.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, Sadak, you're up.
All right, I'm still blinded, yes?
Yes, you would be.
I don't recall. It was just the people who were poisoned at the time got one of the fucking poison potions, right?
No. He made enough for each of you to have one.
So then I haven't consumed mine. In which case,
you could end the blindness on you.
I could.
No,
but
Sidek wasn't poisoned initially, so he just jumps to the current level of.
Yeah, he doesn't have the poison condition. He only has the blind condition.
But I need to see to hit him because he moved from where it was at.
Yeah, you'd have. I mean, you're gonna have
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I could get to there and then throw a dagger, but that's all I got. Shit.
He's not in melee of a hostile.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get it anyway.
Me going first is atrocious. Well, that's why I wouldn't have a disadvantage because I would end the poison condition on myself.
You're just not poisoned. You're blinded.
Oh, well, but I still wouldn't. I would still have.
You could just reposition this turn, right?
Yeah, I could.
Because we know that there's gonna be another poison element at the end of this turn. If you use your antidote, you won't have it for that, and that's gonna be even worse.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Cunning action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20,
that Marble
25,
Arum Veil.
30, 35. I'll get there. And then, what do I want to do with my action if I'm not going to do anything? I don't want to... Snack's not just going to throw out an attack in the fucking wild. That's not him. I don't think I have anything I can do, so... Yep, we'll just say I take the dodge action in my turn.
Alright, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. You could be the one who figures out what this turn is.
Absolutely, let's find out. Hopefully not. Oh, 15 maybe?
You're good for now.
Oh, good job.
Still blinded though, baby.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you didn't know the fumes got black, so you just think this is the
worst
of it.
I'm like, oh, I'm doing something.
Alright, I forgot to roll for the new slime. Oh. Okay, slime would have gone before.
It would have gone before me. Oh well.
We'll just correct that issue right now. We'll just have it go.
Could just do this.
No.
You don't want to do that?
Next turn, it'll go first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so the slime goes. It's going to move forward, and it's going to make an attack against Lunder, Halfreed, and Thrak.
If they're blinded, it has advantage.
I'm not blinded.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for them. They're both blinded. Alright, so it has advantage on them. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And it doesn't have advantage on Thrak. So Thrak, it misses you. You're lucky. Okay. But it does.
However,
it does hit the other two, so they're gonna take some damage. Okay. It's a great start for them. For the slime, I mean, he did great. Really great guy. Love him, hate him, love him. Alright. Now, it'll go to Gunther. Gunther Stonehoof. Who will, he's gonna dash. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I didn't mean dashes in the action dash, I meant dashes in the verb. And then he will attack the slime. With disadvantage, which is going to be so far 3 hits because slime have low AC. Right. He deals a chunk of damage. Good. But as he draws his fist back, they seem slower and more sluggish. He seems different in some way. Anyways, now it goes to Nicole.
Alrighty. Well, most I can really do. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna see, can I manifest magic again?
Okay, go ahead and try.
I'm on my 4th one.
Yep.
9.
You are unable to.
Alrighty. Does it count as an action?
No. The attempt to manifest
5,
magic is
10,
entirely free. You're good.
You are blinded.
Yeah. I dash.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna be the one that figures out what happens. I know.
Probably.
Exhaustion 1 wouldn't be anything right now.
Yep.
You gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Shit,
I'm gonna
it's
die.
exhaustion.
Holy.
We're all gonna die. What are you talking about?
Okay, next is Strack.
The action economy to resolve this is pretty high right now.
Who has the anti-magic ball?
No one. That lasts for 1 day.
Yeah.
We
This
don't
is the
have
same
an
day we
anti-magic
left, though.
ball.
Oh, but she didn't give us a new one, is what you're saying. Right, okay.
She didn't
Correct.
give us. She did not give us one. Okay. I was gonna throw it into the pot. All right. Well, I'll see if I get magic back.
Okay. Oh, you do.
Okay. Here we are.
This is your 4th or 3rd?
This is the second one.
Second.
I lost it once, and then I lost it twice. So this is the 3rd. I'm on my
Okay.
3rd.
All right, you're on your 3rd.
I go here, and I see the line going on here, so I'm gonna lightning bolt.
I believe.
Maybe it hits the chain and destroys the chain too.
I'm aiming for the chain as well.
I'm
so
just
all
hoping
of
for
it, I mean,
anything. I don't know. We gotta get this stupid cauldron out of here. Fuck.
Here comes 2 dex saving throws.
Only 2.
And that's going to be 1 definite failure from the ooze. Does a 15 pass?
15 fails.
All right, 2 failures then.
All right, so
Good job.
8d6. Oh my god.
Bad roll.
That's Wow,
Hey.
that
Oh
is
my god.
the weakest lightning bolt ever brought to this plane.
That's really bad, but it is what it is.
Oop, I didn't mean to grab you, friend. Down.
18 lightning damage.
Okay. Both the ooze and him are rattled by it. It goes through the chain, but it doesn't destroy these heavy chains. It rattles
not.
it.
Of course
But
not.
they both take a large sum of damage, but both are still alive.
Fuck, man. It could have been so much better. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything really. But that's my last 3rd. That's my last 2nd. So here
Okay.
we are.
Can you roll me a Constitution save?
Oh, yeah. Con save and... Okay, first Arcana. Then...
Your magic's still good?
And I think it was a con save?
Yes.
12.
That is a failure. You suffer the first level of exhaustion.
Exhaustion? No, that's not too bad. What is the first level? Is
It's only disadvantage on ability checks.
ability checks. Okay. Well, I'm good. All right.
All right. Next is Aurora.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-rage because I didn't attack anything when I was dashing. And as I re-rage, I would like to go ahead and like touch the cauldron from the side because I'm blind. Just touch it. I take out a hammer that I have, and I'm gonna try to like dent the cauldron and try to like swing it on the right hand side to kind of break it so that way it oozes out this way.
Okay, you roll your attack on the cauldron then.
Okie dokie.
You gonna reckless? You gotta say it first.
I'm gonna reckless. Yes.
Okay.
So
So
what
then
do I add
just,
to that? To a hammer?
It's just your
What?
strength and proficiency.
Just do it with your weapon.
All right. I'll do my weapon. So advantage.
Well, no. It's
you're blinded, so you got to roll. It's flat.
It's disadvantage. So it's a flat.
Yes,
so
you
it's
roll
a
what? Roll
5.
1d20. You don't. This is corrupted. You got to roll 1d20.
We'll just take the 6 and the 5.
Okay, then I missed. I'm assuming.
No, go ahead. Roll.
For damage, okay.
No, just the roll the 1. If you're recklessly. There you go. Now that's a
18.
hit.
Okay. I roll for damage. I'm just gonna use it. Sure. I don't know what to use. I use a hammer. I'll use my great axe.
It'd be an improvised weapon if you're using a hammer. It would be a 1d4.
Which is just worse than your axe.
Whoa. Okay.
What I don't honor.
Plus strength and then
And rage
plus...
bonus.
3, 4, 5, 5.
No, add strength and rage bonus, which is 2.
5.
So it's adding 7 to 3,
10.
so 10 damage.
10 damage. You leave a sort of a dent in the side of it, and it, it's not. It doesn't appear to be magical. It does take damage.
I'm gonna do it again since I have an extra attack.
Okay.
Reckless. 24 hits. Ooh, much better.
10 again.
5. Yeah, 10.
All right.
So 20 damage on the same area where I left the den.
There, you crack into it again, and you pull back the hammer, and there is liquid spilling down the side slowly. You have damage enough to where it's leaking.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll stay there. That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. I don't want to be exhausted. Ooh, 16.
You're good. Okay. It goes to Amelia.
Okay. I'll flip over Aurora here. And come to the side, and then we'll use my telekinetics to pull the short sword that Sidak gave me from the side, and I'm going to just slam it repeatedly into this crack that she's been doing. So first attack, actually it's a disadvantage, so 8, and then it becomes a... okay, 8. 8 plus...
That's a hit.
Okay, yeah.
You're good.
Yes. 7. Yeah, so it's a 15 the first strike, and then I'm probably going to need the second attack, too. Yeah, 4 low, so it's 11. So 11 on the second?
No.
Alright, so we'll just do the first hit here and see if anything happens, if I need to keep doing this. Alright, so it takes 7 piercing damage.
Okay, 7. You're wedging it down the side, and it's starting to spill out quicker. I would consider a cauldron to be bloodied at this point.
Okay, I'll use Flare of Blows. Alright, so Flare of Blows for an extra 2 attacks. So we have the lowest here is a 12.
12 is not enough.
Okay, so 1 more d6. Plus 5, 11 piercing damage.
Ooh, big damage.
Bloodied ass cauldron.
A
How would you like to do it?
No, that's not a how would you like to do it. Okay, so that's gonna be 11 more. Almost there, almost there. Okay, and I imagine you're not gonna move.
You know, yeah, I'll
Just stand in the spigot of.
I'll jump back. Yeah, back here.
Okay.
Stand in the way of that water.
I need you to roll the Constitution saving throw, and I need you to roll the Arcana one.
Yeah.
The magic one.
Okay, so con's a failure. That's fucking 6.
1 level of exhaustion.
Con is a 15 plus.
You managed to keep it up. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second.
Oh god. God, that lightning bolt was so bad, dude. Look at those rolls.
It could have been worse. It could have been all ones.
Look at it though. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
It was pretty atrocious. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's just roll one more for fun.
Did it hit the Did it hit the cauldron? It hit the cauldron, right?
Oh my god!
If you would have rolled that, it would have been like. Oh my god!
So typical, dude.
Dude, the one time it always is that way though. It seems like fucking the players used to roll really good around here like a couple of years ago. Now,
look at that roll, dude.
Now the game mocks us.
Literally double +1.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Don't look in the chat.
Well, that's a good roll.
100% good roll.
It's a good roll, yeah.
What could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Coulda. But didn't.
Alright, so it's old Maximilian's turn. The half-breed. Or actually, no, it did Bosch go?
For one, his name isn't Maximilian. And for two, it's Lunder's turn. Alright, Lunders is gonna attempt to strike this this ooze.
I'm oozing here.
Who's in here?
Which is gonna be three full hits.
Tasty.
Whew. And someone's lucky today because two of those hits were max rolls. All right, with a heavy chop downwards, he splits the slime in the middle and then grips his hand tight before throwing them both outwards, splattering it. The slime is defeated.
Oh, what puddles there?
There, you wish it ended there. Okay.
Oh.
It explodes. Does it hit the pot?
It doesn't deal damage to the pot.
No.
Because it doesn't deal damage. Anyways, I need Constitution saving throws from the 3 NPCs and Brax.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta karate chop those.
Alright, 1 failure and 2 successes. Lunder
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
12, man.
You take another level of exhaustion.
Oh, what does that do?
Your
Speed is halved. This guy right here, he's looking winded. These two are okay. They're still not. One of them's blind and the other's poisoned. All right. So it goes next to Kalen. He gets to go because that didn't eat up his turn. He is blinded though, so he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. And sort of blindly swing into this guy. Disadvantage. Miss, and hit. Hey, look at that. 1 hit. Good boy, Caleb. Alright. Dealing an imposing 6 damage. Alright. That's their turn. At the end of the round, you watch as the cauldron begins to bubble up even more. This dark cloud becoming even thicker now as it hazes through the air. It seems to be the same effect, but more potent. Anyways, at the top of the round, Kresh goes. And these two are blinded, so he actually doesn't have to worry too much about them. See, should he? I think he's fine doing what he's doing, but his big slime is already dead. Who is the most injured here? Not many people are injured, just a lot of people coughing and dying.
It's just how he likes them.
That is how he likes them. Alright, he is going to 5, 10, 15... look at the spilling of the pot, and then take out his staff and drag it along it. And he's gonna summon forth from this spilling liquid another slime. Another one! So this one is smaller than the last. Let's grab this guy. Not a potent dosage anymore. Fumes are heavy. You've ruined my poison. Alright. Slime will get to roll a new initiative. Okay, Slime is all the way down here. Good crack. Okay. Sadak, you're up.
I'm a poisoner myself, right?
Yeah.
Would I know? Is there a way for me to neutralize an aerosolized poison that inflicts blindness? Like if I rub like water in my eyes or like oil or something, could I maybe try and like irrigate the poison away? Like just try and do something?
It might work. You could medical yourself and try it. I would say that would be on the border of an action, though.
I'll definitely take an action to try and restore my vision.
Okay. Do medical or just another con save? I think this is a medicine situation.
Okay. All right. I will medicine this. I will medicine the shit out of this. Whoa! Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute. That's not bad.
I'm making sure. Let's go. That is a 21.
You hold it above your eye, and with all your strength, you manage to keep your eye open instead of blinking. As you squeeze it in, and your vision is blurry. You're blinking, but it is coming back to you. You notice now that the cloud seems to be a viscous black color, and that the paw is spewing out an even more potent version of it right now. It's gotten heavier.
There's also a hole. Like, how long would it just take to drain from the hole as is?
What? I don't know. Probably like 5-10 minutes.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, you fucking break a hole in the side of a keg, it leaks for minutes.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I should have been a D8 instead of a D6. Oh well.
Oh, it was enough.
Yeah, it worked. Anyway, so that's an action. I'm then going to. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I don't have anything to hide behind, so yeah, we're just gonna go here, and then what's my turn? Yeah, I don't have any good bonus actions.
Okie dokie. Con save.
Here we go! The 20s, 30, 20, and then 3. Roll. Hey!
You're good. Alright, next on the list is Stonehoof, who is going through a few levels of exhaustion right now. But he will 10, 15, 20, or no, 15. Because, yeah, half would mean it would be brought down. So then he'll get into a defensive stance there. He can't tell what's going on.
Poor guy.
Okay. Next on the list, it goes to Nicole.
Oh, wait. I know what I can do with part of my action. I'm gonna speak in their heads of the individuals that are linked. Water in the eye can neutralize the poison.
I'm gonna pull water in my eye.
It's gonna be a medicine.
I'm good at these, right?
I think you are. You're
disadvantage because you're poisoned. Unfortunately.
I'm good at these.
You might be.
17.
Yeah, that's enough. You're able to cure the blindness part of your poison. That is an action to do, though. But it gets rid of the blind condition.
Yeah, replace poison with blindness in Sadek's message. There we go.
I'm still poisoned, you lie. And that's an action, right?
Yes.
5, 10.
Yeah.
I could have manifested magic instead.
I can see. I can fight.
That's out of my turn. Con save?
Yes, please.
I swear, I'm just gonna get fucking blinded right back.
You're gonna get exhausted.
It's exhaustion now,
I'm gonna get exhausted. It's even worse.
That's an 18. That's 18.
It's 18.
All right, so you're good. No failure there. All right, Thrak, you're up.
Oh god, I'm so fucking dead, dude. I have half movement just to get out of this thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catapult.
So you're attempting to manifest magic again?
I never lost my magic after the
Did
second
you not
time.
lose it at the end of the
I
last
know,
one?
I got exhausted. I passed my Arcana, I lost my
Okay.
so I got 2 levels of exhaustion. So if I fail again here, I don't know
A big
what's
loose
gonna
chunk of the cauldron that got cut away by the rampant hits.
happen. It kind of hovers right here, and then it's gonna go towards this guy.
And if he
And
makes
then-
it into the cauldron,
Into the cauldron. If it
Here we go.
doesn't,
Okay. He's gonna roll his dexterity saving throw. And he is gonna get a 16, which
That
matches
saves.
yours. But then the cauldron does not roll a dexterity saving throw, so it gets hit. You deal your damage to the cauldron.
3d8.
Don't roll 3 1s.
Why'd you say that?
Yeah,
Why
okay.
would you say something like that, dude?
Oh,
Hey,
okay. There we
There
go.
you go.
13, but it doesn't. I don't get plus anything. I don't think on catapult. So,
Still respectable. 13.
13. You know what?
13.
That ends up being just enough. As you slam this chunk through the catapult, the crack it makes and the reverberation from it hitting the other side splits it as it begins to spill out over the area.
Nice.
Right on.
That's
You're-
the turning point!
I need Nicole, Aurora, Kaylin to all make
Well.
Constitution saving throws.
I mean,
Yes.
it is what it is.
Hey, it's acceptable losses, Thrak. Good job.
I die.
No, you're good. You're good.
I die.
You take.
Oh, 24.
All right, you're good. Nicole, you take 2 levels of exhaustion. Yeah. All right. Cauldron handled.
Spicy.
Oh.
What level does that put you at? 3, 4?
I think he's at 2 or 3. I think he's
I
at
think
3.
it has to be a
Well, Mike would know. Mike, how many exhaustion do you have now?
3.
Oh,
Yeah,
Three?
so
Okay,
you're not unconscious. You're.
Yeah.
three. Oh my god.
Do I make
Half
a
move
con
speed,
save
disadvantage
after
on
that?
saving throw,
No,
skill check.
you were more than 5 feet away from it after that.
Oh, but do I have? I mean, like, what happens with the air?
It's starting to clear. For
go.
thematic effect, it's cleared, but it's starting to clear. The poison isn't occupying enough of the
Completely.
air.
Okay.
good job, Thrak.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me roll to see if I still have spells left.
Fingers crossed.
10 plus
Hey.
8, 18.
You're good.
Okay.
W round.
Actually, for the check, there's nothing you add to it. Just do the d20, right? But to Arcana,
Yeah,
to,
yeah, it's
to
just a
refresh it is an Arcana roll.
Oh, okay. Well,
Which
But you're
would be a
good.
disadvantage of your poison. So
You're good.
I'm not
fucking
poisoned.
brutal.
I am not blind, but I am. I just have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Right.
Oh, it's starting to spread, dude.
No, that was
that's
just the area
from the
that.
explosion.
Yeah.
It's
So
all
get
the
out of
5.
it as soon as you can.
Okay, that ends my turn.
No, wait, this isn't the correct area. I'm sorry. That's one too big.
Yeah, it should be. It was here, right? This little grid.
It was, right here. Because the chains were here. So it was centered
Covers
here.
Aurora, covers hits our boy
This is the
Lunders.
area.
Oh, this spot? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was here.
This is not whatever this fucking. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Great. Next on the list, it goes to the new slime, who is going to move forward. Let's see.
Did our boy Crash get affected by
that's a-
that?
I'm gonna use my reaction.
No, it hasn't done anything yet. I'm thinking if it's going to attack you. Or would it attack Nicole? That would be easier, right?
Equidistant.
They're equal distance, and Nicole's threatening his beloved creator.
It's not smart enough for that. No
Yeah,
way.
it acts on Kresh's thoughts though.
Oh, okay.
It's like when you command something. Now, who would have crushed?
But Aurora's pretty scary.
Yeah, but
I'm also very pretty. Ha ha.
yeah.
Now you're not gonna get attacked.
Pretty is subjective.
No, but he wants to get rid of people. So right, the best way would just be to focus one down who looks bugged. And I don't
It
think
makes its way to threat.
no, he's fine.
Oh god.
I think the ooze will help its master. Nicole, it's gonna make an attack against you.
Alright, I die.
No,
It
you're
has advantage. Oh no, he
Not
doesn't have
blinded.
advantage. He's not
Nice.
blinded anymore.
I got lied to.
You're right. So the first attack is going to be a 15.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. That's not a 15. That is a 13. Why the fuck am I giving him that high of a plus? But the second one is a 22.
I get hit by the 22.
Okay.
Sounds
This
like
one
you
is
spilled.
You lose in level and
this one's
stuff.
smaller.
It eats the exhaustion.
All right, you take You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh.
500 points.
No, it
Fucking
can do
dead,
exhaustion
dude.
per hit. It can keep exhaustion for fucking hits. It's a black slime.
That is another level of exhaustion.
Oh my god, he's at 4.
Oh
He's
my-
at fucking 4. He has half hit points, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, half
His
hit points.
maximum is half his hit points now.
Oh, fuck.
All right. That's the slime's turn. Next, it is Aurora.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna be like a blind woman and just gonna go like 5, 10 right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna
Get
like,
out
and I'm
into
gonna,
him.
Get out of the
I'm gonna go.
black.
Yeah, I'm gonna like touch his face.
No,
right?
you're not.
Because I'm like a blind woman. I'm like ha 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 ha, and I'm gonna try to like chop his head off with my great axe.
Sure.
I would
Two
get out of the
attacks.
black if you could.
Reckless or reckless. Oh, that's true. I have to get out of the black. Oh, we'll just go here. And then I'll do a reckless, both reckless. So
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
0. I have 0 because I
Good.
passed.
Good.
Yeah, she has proficiency in con, and she has.
Okay,
Oh, you're
so,
blind? Is she blind? Or-
Yeah,
Yeah, she-
so it's blind, so it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
That's a hit.
hits.
Dirty 20. Okay, and I'm gonna roll for the second attack.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Did you switch to your axe?
You use the
Oh, you're the
hammer.
hammer again.
Yes.
Roll 2. Roll 2. You have
plus
2 attacks. What are you doing?
5.
Roll.
Yeah, I already did.
Add another dice. Click it again to add another dice.
You got 7.
Don't use this add feature. Just do the dice and add the math after it.
So you add 14. So add 14. Put 14 there if you're gonna do that.
Oh, very good.
There you go. There's your damage.
You know, I should have rolled separately, but you know. Fuck you. That's 20 as I try to chop his head off.
Okay.
With my great axe.
solid. It's a pretty solid hit.
Aurora, as you grit your teeth and charge forward, you briefly feel him to your left. You dig your foot into the ground. You rear back. You grab your axe with both hands, and with one heavy swing upwards, you feel something. It collides, and there's a. As the head goes spiraling off into the distance across the sand. His body falling to his knees and then collapsing.
She
The
bisected
ooze
him?
Also, yeah, technically, but more like decapitated him.
I decapitated
Oh.
him.
His head
And
or it?
without-
Oh man.
Its
without-
head. I aimed for the neck.
Yes, and without him alive, the ooze dissipates because, you know, he needs to be there with it.
One
So,
massive cleave.
I call.
I kiss my guns. Those are my three
Sadak does a flip, and he runs over and tries to pull.
You are so lame! Oh my god!
all right, you rip him out. You rip him out of you. This one gets out.
Take the head of the guy.
God,
What do you
I just want to see like.
I did so much work this fight, guys. Jeez.
There it is.
Oh,
Some rogue ass shit, man.
oh, man, dude, I just ran around, dude.
Deranged.
A poison blinded rogue. This is the worst.
We're out of combat, I'm assuming, boss.
Irakon, not Wustern. He's saying we can't wait. We have to continue.
Oh no!
Stat, use your syringes. Use your poison syringes. Everyone, get their shit off of you.
You did notice that they drank their anti-venom.
Does it clear the exhaustions too?
Does it clear the exhaustion?
No, it does not clear the exhaustion.
Rip Nicole.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put running water over my eyes to get
Yeah, because the antidote only gets rid of the poison condition. They have to use water to get rid of the blindness, and the exhaustion stays.
I'll use water to get rid of my blindness.
I'll help Aurora with that.
Thank you.
I hobble over.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Amelia's gonna help support Nicole to help him move at a more expedient pace since he's at half move speed.
And half HP.
Yeah, I know. You're not looking very good.
Fine. I'm fine.
I'm not feeling so good.
Nicole, shiny?
I'm shy.
Stay strong, Nicole.
Anti-magic field all the time.
Just support us from the back this time.
I hate the heat.
All right.
Why did you come here?
As the monks take the charge up the steps towards the entrance to this place, they push open the door. Master Lunders does in the front, and inside you witnessed a large sort of circular room. The sides lined with old treasures of this monastery, the armors, weapons they might have used, scrolls of wisdom, a big artwork, several pillars along the room, and in the far distance there's a pool of water. And at the center of it, you can see a Tabaxi surrounded by this sort of red glowing energy, and standing before him is a figure dressed in dark robes. Dark robes. Despite the artwork, they do seem to be, there's like hints of purple to them. They're this dark purple. And they're not large, they're both normal sized creatures.
You wish.
That's peak.
You wish.
Alright.
I'm stealing that art, by the way.
Pretty good.
Copy.
Okay, let's grab it.
When he becomes a master to call.
Poisoner, fuck off. You're
No,
dead.
no, save him. We need him. I need that corpse for later.
He's going over into this
DDW
section.
collects art. He's
No, he's gonna take the mask from him. He's collecting masks.
You can't let my secret get out. What the hell?
He's
Stop
gonna
reading
be
the script.
He's gonna have the mask of many faces by the end of
Put
it.
on
the mask was
Inquisitor
is destroyed. She cut off his head. The part of it's gonna be ruined. There was already.
It was perfectly at his neck, so it missed the mask.
Yeah, and it was cracked from the punches earlier. It was described by the DM, so it's no longer in pristine condition.
I could fix it.
Put on the mask. Put on the Inquisitor mask. It will save us.
Time to go all out.
Your group
Sorry.
pushes open the doors, panting and gasping for breath. Most of you exhausted or hurt. Some of you not, though. And the figure turns around and steps down the stairway a bit and approaches you, but stops here. Well, I suppose you've won. Even if I were to fight you, I couldn't maintain concentration on the spell during it. So I'll make a different request. Allow me to leave.
How much? This guy, we got a good reference of power. We've seen like kings and queens. We've seen the previous individuals here. What does this guy look like?
He's wearing dark maroon robes on him. He seems well dressed. His muscle tone isn't that defined. One thing you do notice though is his right hand is covered in blood. and the large tabaxi floating sort of in this almost stasis behind him has a big puncture in his chest region.
No, they did fight, and the tabaxi was an ascended, so he got effed up a bit.
He wasn't an ascended. He was to become an ascended.
Man, whatever. All right, so that's on the path to ascension.
Does it look like he punched through the tabaxi's chest or something?
It looks like his hand went through that man's chest.
Jesus.
Sadak is gonna speak in all the linked individuals' heads and say, "I believe we fight him another day, not today."
Not a chance, you worm! You come here stealing! Because you're not talking out loud, Kalen is yelling at him now.
No! Kalen. Not today.
Tired.
Master Lunders looks back at everyone and then places his hand in front of Kalen. Varakonda, Sherman.
Save the master. Fight another day.
Yeah, that's basically what he said. Very good. He begins to walk towards everyone. He just intends to walk out.
What's your name?
Can I get like an insight check from Amelia? Because she's kind of more like animalistic of like how terrifying this thing might be, if possible.
You can roll me an insight to try and get a sort of gauge of him.
All right, that's terrible. It's like a 13 at best. So you can
13.
Yeah.
Whereas even the tiefling down there spoke with a lot more humanity. He was scared. He was excited. He was angry. He was like everyone you've met, right? He's been a outgoing person. Even the guy you just fought, he didn't speak often, but he seemed to speak with vitriol and hatred. There is emptiness behind this person. You are not even people to him. You're an obstacle that he can avoid by walking away right now. He is very hollow compared to everyone else you've spoken to.
This guy's eerie, and we're not ready for it.
Amelia would feel like a hand on her shoulder, like a firm grip, kind of the stay put variety.
No, she's gripping her fist that's clenched.
All right, and as he walks out, the doors slam shut, and you watch the aura around the master fade, and these three go running up.
We all Naruto sprint.
I go running up too.
Right,
Why? Why are you such a weeb?
Just to piss you off. That's why.
Naruto, I'm gonna help Nicole. Help bring him over.
Poor
here.
Nicole, hobbling right now like a cripple.
Oh my god.
At least I'm not human.
And it's the human that's supporting you doesn't seem to be aware of that insult yet.
I'll learn one day.
Is he poisoned? I still have my vial here. I'll hand out my vial to the Loxodon and the others.
The Loxodon takes it and offers it, but you watch as the Tabaxi holds up his hand and motions it no. I face no poison. I fought him alone. Who are you who have saved?
We are... It's a long story, but we are friends. We are affiliated with the Emperor. We come from Primera.
He nods his head.
Damn, what's inside this room?
Like I said, this one, there's pillars around the edge. There's a large back wall that has a depiction of some sort of Leonin, seemingly great Leonin, and uniting several groups, it looks like. Then there's also two dragon statues, one on the left side, one on the right. One seems to be large and sort of imposing, its wings outstretched, the other more curled up, and its features jagged.
Are there windows?
And then there's several windows.
Amelia will hand the call off to Thrak, and she'll jump her way up to one of those windows and try to get onto like the roof if I can.
Right. I assume then you would come to make the journey through the mountains.
Yes.
That is indeed why we are here. Though, dealing with the Cult of Ascension is a benefit in its own right.
The test to see if you would be worthy to gain access is one of character, not of skill. I think that is proven enough by your actions on the way here. You have sought to help us without seeking much in return, other than what you already had intended. He sort of grips at his chest.
Will you be alright?
I will be fine. Given time.
Right.
Most of you.
Did he take something from him?
Well, he has a hole in his chest. That's probably important. He hasn't told you they've taken anything.
Were you to ascend? Were you who they were after?
I was.
What happened in here? Were they successful? Or
I know not. For I declined Ascension.
really?
I seek not the praise of the god. But he believed that power still lied within me. He was intent to drain out every bit of it.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get here when we did. You have stalwart companions here at this temple, and he looks at the Loxodons and the Minotaur. Is there anyone else that was in need of assistance in the temple, or was it just the three?
Upon arriving to the plateau where I first greeted him, he allowed me to send most of my disciples away, though informed me that the guards at the door were killed.
Yes.
I instructed Master Lunders and the other two to retreat. It seems they had other ideas. We couldn't leave you there.
Well, I'm glad they were there. We wouldn't have had a... Well, without them we may not have made it, so... my thanks to you three. And he looks... Is there... I know you should have time to rest, but is there some sort of scroll or pin or recognition we get for having passed the test to take with us on our journey, or is it word of mouth?
There is a mark, a medal. If you give me but a moment, I will fetch it for you.
Nicole!
You only need the one.
All right.
You try to heal him?
Nicole is having trouble manifesting magic right now.
Cole's trying to stay alive.
Nicole? I shake him a little bit. Nicole?
He said he'd be with you.
Nicole!
All right, he's still breathing. I think he's resting.
Orakan Lunders. And Lunders comes over. I'll run down to your trail. He nods his head.
Oh man!
And soon he comes back.
Run the trial?
He comes back with a pillow bearing on a metal sort of sigil. Looks like a dragon curled up and there's a clear gap in it where something else could be pushed against it.
What color is the dragon?
This one is black. And Lunders comes to you and holds it out.
Sedek would do a small head bow before taking it off the pillow and inspecting it.
Once you have bested the trials at the other temple, either here or there, we can lead you to the mountain door. You'll be able to open it using that, and you'll be one of the few gifted with the ability to traverse the path of the dragons.
Wow.
I see. We appreciate your generosity, and if there's anything we can do before we leave, please let us know.
Let us.
It's a nasty looking wound in your chest. Are you sure you're okay?
It doesn't feel like it's going to kill me. Granted, it looks worse than it feels. I don't know what sort of unholy magic has been used against me. I intend to travel back down to the village soon.
Yes, get that looked at. There's been a series of curses going around. Don't want to make sure that these individuals doesn't do something rather... Okay. Nicole.
Our Nicole here is an accomplished healer.
Nicole, how many times did you manage to manifest magic and have it break?
I would break 4 times.
4 times. Okay. I will let you roll 1 Arcana.
Does he have disadvantage? Does he have... No, we used the serum, so he does not have disadvantage anymore. Right, okay.
He has the... No, he has exhaustion.
Exhaustion. No, he has disadvantage because of that, yeah.
Dorime!
Ripper, double 20.
Dorime!
The blue one's lower, for sure.
Oh!
And what is that total?
Is 16 enough?
16 is not enough.
Dory.
I reach out to the master.
And the diamond. All right. Meanwhile, outside the building, you went through one of the windows, and do you want to crawl along the edge because they have these sort of pushed out platforms along the windows?
Yeah. So I imagine it's domed on top because it's a circle down here, right?
Yeah. But it is not the highest point of this temple.
So she'd get on the roof, and then she's actually more concerned about the man that just walked out, right? So she's trying to get...
So you want to move around and see if you can try and see the courtyard?
Yeah, she's kind of wanting to shadow, but from a safe distance.
Okay. Managing to move around the roof, the pyramid sort of exterior, you hustle all the way to the front, and you see down the stairs, the figure has his hands around the collar of Kresh's body and is pulling it down the stairs with him.
But not the head.
Bastard.
The head, you don't see the head in the courtyard, so he probably just put it somewhere else.
Right, okay.
But he's
holding it in the other hand. That would have been sick.
He's dragging the body. The other hand is in front of him. The other hand's in front of him. And as he gets halfway down the stairs, you see a figure come running up who is bloodied, and it looks like their own blood. They're a red figure, though. Mm-hmm. You get put together. They're the tiefling from before.
Oh, yes. Man.
He's alive.
God, he's so fucking cool.
I know there's other roofs or something to just keep an eye on and follow,
you could,
but keep distance if I can.
All right, so you would have to go along onto the wall of the courtyard, which is thin, and then basically heading down the sides of the stairs. You're jumping from these sort of overhanging arch to overhanging arch to keep up with them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you're keeping a distance, so you want to roll me that stealth?
Oh boy. Yeah, here we go. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, it's a 12.
All right. So you're keeping up. You're being as quiet as you can be. They're halfway down the stairs, And as you go to leap on one, the shingles of this thing, the little wooden shingles break and clatter to the ground. And both of them quickly turn around. You duck somewhat as they look in your direction.
Yeah.
What do you want to initially do?
Initially.
I mean, the shingles
What
drop. They
would
know.
Mouth do?
She
Do you stay hidden or do you try and run?
She actually will stand up, and then she'll show her head down to the two of them down there, and she'll bow and then run back towards the group.
As you attempt to stand, you hear a word in your mind. You're not entirely sure what it means, but it echoes out, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Which you're good at.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not a normal monk. But natural 19 is really good. Plus, I think it's 2, so yeah, it's a 21.
21.
Pretty good.
I'm not good at wisdom. Only plus 2, dude.
Very
That's
good.
good. Hey, that's better than most people's
Yeah,
not good stats.
Middling, I think.
So the word was wait, but you able to shrug it off. If you don't want to wait, you don't have to.
But I understand it was wait.
Yes, but you understood it was to cease your movements.
The first time you actually understood something.
No, she understands.
Yeah.
She understands things. She somewhat speaks now.
Yeah. Am I still on the ledge above them though? Right. So I have
You're
height.
still a good distance away from them, and up on the thing. You're up on one of the sort of archways above the stairs.
She'll stop and turn towards them just for a moment, I guess.
The hooded one steps forward and outstretches his hand, and you watch as a sort of purplish flame starts to billow from it. You've seen this before.
Oh, fuck.
It's what the two bodies at the bottom seem to be ever burning with.
Enemy spotted.
That's right.
Take the shot.
God.
Seeing that,
But as
you
he's
need an
doing
op
that,
sound effect.
the tiefling puts his hand in front of him and stops him. What? You're really gonna pay them back like that after they let you leave? If anyone has any right to hate them, it's me. Don't touch me.
Oh my god, we gotta save that tiefling from the abuse.
Remember your place, Mary. You failed your mission. We all did.
God.
He looks back at you and makes a motion go. With his hand, he motions his fingers quickly,
Yep.
and then turns to follow.
she scampers off. That Merrim guy's pretty fucking sick. Shit.
Dude, and then you compare it to the generic King's Hold fucking faction. It's oh man, these guys are sick.
They're assholes. They're villains.
Remember your place, peasant.
Yeah. He'll get his. That guy's we'll totally get that hooded guy eventually. Don't worry.
All right, 40 episodes later.
Yeah.
True. After he's claimed true
Finally, the rats are back.
Here we are.
And we this is during the interlude where we've had our Vegeta arc with the tiefling and got him on our side.
What does Scouters say about his power level?
Here upon the temple grounds, we have many rooms. If you're not so pressed for time, I would welcome you to stay.
Okay. Question. Exhaustion. 1 point per
1 point per
rest?
long rest.
Oh,
Yes.
my
This guy
God.
has
You are
long-term
fucked,
fucked you
I'll
guys.
call will be
You are
3 days.
fucked.
Provided nothing else fucks with him. 3 whole days.
Well, so long to that week journey. That shit's gone, dude.
No, you can travel with exhaustion.
Yeah, we just gotta get him a mount.
We're gonna all have half speed. He's gonna have half speed.
You have 4 levels of exhaustion?
No, he has half speed. The mount will have full speed. We just gotta get him a mount.
Yeah, you guys just gotta get a
We
cart.
gotta
or
ride
something.
bullets.
True, the whole way.
You just ride a bullet through the mountain.
Wait, are you at level 4 or level 3 exhaustion right now?
He's 4.
He's at level 4.
I'm
at
4.
level
Oh, that's right,
I'm
half hit
HP.
points. Yeah, oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. There's probably not going to be another combat today.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Aurora.
Oh, look, is that a
Well,
random...
we definitely need to spend the night here, so we gotta get one
lock. Drow that's named Ishtar instead of Nicole? Whoa, that's so weird.
Aurora.
Yes.
I am going to... I haven't lost my magic yet. I am going to ritually cast a detect magic.
Oh god, that's not gonna last long though, because oh gosh. All right.
I gotta beat the thing, but I want to see if he has become magical or if he has a magical aura around him. If he did something to this guy.
Okay.
I also want to know anything else that might be magical in the room or what's going on.
Okay. And what were you doing, Sadak?
Oh, I was just gonna ask Aurora the distance from here, and we're gonna obviously go back to the city, and then secure a vehicle to make our way down. What's the time it would take? It's a week, right, to get from the north to the south of the village through the mountain? Yes.
Idea.
That would be if you guys had like a cart. You could do that, like this whole journey. Pretty.
So like from here to here is a week.
In a week, but with a cart.
A week with a cart could get you. You basically want to go through the desert here instead of going up to Camden.
No, I'm saying we're gonna go up to Camden to get like transport, and then this.
Oh no, the city you guys have been at is right outside. Is here. It is a city that is attached to the temple. But there's a distance between them of like an hour.
Yeah, it was only a mile. This is like a day.
Here to here is like 2 days.
Oh, 2 days.
Sick. Then yeah, so we'd go from this little city here to the village, to the temple.
And that you could do that with a week if you had a cart.
Okay.
We can go in a week. We do need some sort of transportation to get there. A cart, perhaps.
Considering a lot of it would be off road, probably like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is possible.
Nicole, I'm gonna leave this up to you, since you seem the most wounded out of all of us. Do you think that you would be good for travel, or would you like to at least take the night here to rest?
Only I had Luna Darius.
That's true.
Dehydrated SpongeBob meme.
Thrak, as your spell goes off for the 6 seconds of uninterrupted before we have to roll for it, you can see his body is currently under the effects of some sort of necromancy, particularly around that wound. Also, you notice that the items in this room seem to have a shimmer, but it's not activated. Like it's like you can tell these are magic. Like these weapons, this armor, there's magic in them, but it's not currently.
Yeah, because everything. Yeah, because it's the anti-magic field. I'm under the assumption that there should be nothing magical in here at all. But if I see something magical, it would be off. So I see that for 6 seconds. I see that this guy has something wrong with his wound.
Yeah, there seems to be a sort of purplish necromancy flowing from it, very similar to the flames that were on the others, but there is no fire on him.
Oh shit! I am going to. I'm not even going to roll for the Arcana because I'll just let it. Well, let's just see. 11. I guess I can maintain it for a little bit, but for 6 more seconds. But basically, I'm just gonna let him know that I could see that wound is it's not right. It's not normal. He did something to you.
I'll have to have it looked at by clerics of the.
It seems to be necromantic in nature. Maybe it won't heal. Maybe yeah, you're gonna have to seek something.
I'm aware of a priest to Ariana near here. I'll travel to see if she cannot help me.
I speak in. Can I speak in my mind?
You can speak to me, yes.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be getting checked every?
Yeah, that'd be getting checked.
Oh well, then, do we just want to say it's gone now because that's a lot of checks?
Sure, that's a gone.
Just go ahead and roll me like 150 checks.
Sure.
Did you want to stay, Nicole?
Anyone?
That's a
four.
lot of,
Failed.
yeah, okay. Well, that's that.
I think we're gonna have to spend the night here. Nicole is not looking good.
All right, that's fine.
You could look into the wound as well and see if you can offer any assistance. Nicole, you could help out with that if you feel up for it. I know you're.
No, we need to get the master to out of the anti-magic field. He needs to be looked at by a.
Worry not for me. I will handle myself.
All right.
I worry for you, sir.
In fact, Master Lunders, Morakan Beruama.
Oh shit. What is that?
I anointed him as head of this order. At least until I return.
That's
nice,
all right.
Lungers.
Where?
The Luxodon looks shocked. He's like,
the power!
All right.
May I make another request of you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Sure.
Kalen. He's not a student of mine. Not formally. He came here to take the trial some months ago. He succeeded but decided to stay. I fear it's driven him to a stagnation. Allow him to accompany you so he may try the southern trial.
Absolutely.
Sure.
My place is here.
How do you feel about joining a guild?
Well, there you go.
Hold on, Thrakus.
Huh?
One thing at a time, Thrakus.
Okay, yeah. We should probably go sleep first.
Yes. Sidek would look over at Caitlin. I won't seem to impose, but surely the master would want the best for your growth. If anything, it would be a challenge
Know your
to
place.
be proud of.
hit him with that line, send him on his way. Lunders comes up behind him and places a hand on his shoulder.
Barun Verak.
So true.
Bosh fucking Lunders, man.
Baba Yaga.
To translate, earlier he said, live today, carry out the mission tomorrow, but now he said, today's the day to live. He's being facetious.
Oh, I see.
It's quite poetic, actually.
Bosch is quite the
Quite the poet.
Quite the poet, and it's a wordsmith. That's the one.
Yeah. And he's fucking massive.
That's true.
I can come back once I finish the trial.
Of course you can.
You will be able to walk the path of dragon. You could come
Shit.
right here.
Seems like a good deal.
Your character's already been tested. And you passed.
He looks down for a moment. I need to clear out my room.
Wonder what he's got in his room.
Wait a second. Hold on.
How much could he possibly have?
Where's Amelia?
Where the fuck is... Oh! Where's the girl?
Look around. Is she there?
Shit.
Amelia, how did you come back in the building? Or did you?
Actually, we just hang up at the front of the temple.
Yeah, looking at that big smear of blood and then the drag marks that brought it out of the area.
Yeah. I guess she was kind of playing more like a sentry. If the threats came back up, then she would have ran inside and away to everyone.
Alright.
Landers, and Stonehoof, Marakundar Vasin. I've sent them to find the girl, in case she's in danger.
I don't think she's in danger, but she just likes to get into situations.
You notice, by the way, that Kalen walks basically up to one of these walls, and he grips these sort of what look like just wooden beams between them, and he slides it out of the way. The whole wall seems to be a series of doorways to other rooms.
Oh, I guess that's the way to the bedrooms.
But they don't look so at first inspection.
He shouts, "Nicole, where are you going?"
Nicole, where are you going? Echoes through the hall.
It's following the master.
He's leaving the temple, you know.
Is he like sprinting or is he like walking?
No, he's walking.
Alright, cool, I'm sprinting.
You're sprinting to keep up with him. Even his walking speed is faster than your sprint because he's a monk, you see. No, I'm kidding.
I give him 5 feet.
Does the party catch up with them?
Yeah, with our walking speed.
All right. Eventually, the front doors are behind you. Amelia, you hear as they push open.
Yeah. You see her squatting, just like up at like the center of the stairs, and they're just like looking down. And then she turns over her shoulder and looks at you guys, and then stands up, stretches.
I'm not even gonna bother to scold her.
No, you don't feel magic here.
Alright.
You gotta go a long way.
I'll keep going.
All right. Making your way down. They start making their way down the stairs. Amelia, your group is comfort. Your group is safety. I imagine you follow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we'll stick together then.
All right.
Yeah.
Upon reaching halfway down, you guys notice that the bodies are no longer burning, but they seem withered. Not burned, but as if they shriveled up. As if life has been sucked out of them.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be moisture. But they had crocodiles, but okay.
No, they look elderly now. Rest for your watch done.
Quiet one took. And she gestures like a cone-like shape from her mouth forward. And red one come with.
Red one come with? What do you mean? And then I put like 2 fingers up against my head. I'm like, horns? Horns. Oh, the tiefling.
And then she has her hand kind of come up in the air, and there's like a small little hand below it, and one in the air comes diving down on the one below it.
Oh.
But
And hopefully they've gone entirely.
That's good.
Reaching the bottom, the sand at the foot of this, there's this sort of jagged glass now. There's a platform of glass and a jagged effect around it. But no one is here.
I guess they may have used some magics in that area. Probably it's some sort of teleportation. If I recall, when we were in the city back in Primera, when the second oldest son teleported, it had a similar effect on the ground, though it wasn't glass, it was more of like a stained char.
What sort of twisted plan did Mael have from the beginning? Attack the god of magic and make sure only his followers could manifest certain. A traitorous god. He looks about, and you can see off in the distance the bullets. They're not stabled or anything, just off to the side, sort of digging. We have to wrangle them.
Right.
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
We're all there.
So all that temple is filled with magical items and effects. I don't know if you're all aware, but almost everything in there is of magic in nature. The only thing holding it back from its true power is this barrier.
I'm aware. Many of those items were from people who taught me and those who taught them. They're there to be remembrance.
I see.
Should I tell him about the Emperor? Kind of want to.
Thrak, do you want to help me wrangle these bullets? I don't know what I'm doing, really.
As he slides down into the hole that they're digging. They're making like just a big ditch somewhere. They're all digging together like some sort of weird pig situation. And he slides down and he managed to grab onto one and pull himself over. There is only 5 of them. But
I'll help. And as I'm sliding down, I'll say, Aurora, you as well.
Alrighty.
I'll dig.
all right. How do you wanna wrangle? Animal handling or pure strength?
Animal handling, please.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna need a athletics from Aurora and animal handling.
Okie dokie. That's my strength.
Amelia will move up to Thrak and try to just speak with him in just a hushed tone.
You said athletics, right?
Yep, for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that gives a quick little prayer to Fenrir and Fenris to help soothe the animal and tries to wrangle it.
12. That's not really good.
What is it?
Okay. Yeah, let's do Thrak and her conversation while they're trying. They're just down in the pit, like whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Aurora is like dug her feet into the ground, is getting dragged around, but Sadak has his hand out and he manages to touch the forehead of the other one.
I'm giggling a little bit.
There's still 2 that are unaccounted for entirely, but anyways, Thrak and Amelia.
So Amelia has like a furrowed eyebrows. She seems to be thinking, pondering something, right? And then she as everyone else kind of moves forward, she would like kind of grab on your sleeve to get your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Red one, good.
Red one, good. Oh. And then I get into a fighting posture and I punch the air a little bit. That one?
So then put like her fingers in the air, just like Aurora did a moment ago with the horns.
I'll kind of put my hand on my chin a little bit. And then I'll point to her and I point to her heart. And I point to her head, and I'll just shrug.
Then I'll cast a lightning bolt through her heart.
I cast inflict wound.
Oh my god.
He
shrug.
shrugs back at you, a very indifferent sort of.
I
don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. We don't know. We didn't have enough time to know.
He stop other from and she like gestures her hand, kind of like what you do when you throw spells.
Oh, all right, I'll get all that, and I'll say,
You'll say, "Very good, Amelia. He thought that's right," and pat her on the head.
And I'll How do I approach that? I understand. I understood what you're saying, but I'll just give her a hug. I can't. There's no way for me to answer it where you'll understand. So I just kind of. It's fine.
All right. As you're doing
I'll just
that,
nod. I'll just nod. I'll actually nod, and that I understood.
Good.
I'll give her a hug.
As you're doing that, from the pit comes the master, the monk master, and Sadak. They come out on top of two. The other three still down there, unrestrained, wild.
Aurora goes getting dragged right into a sand dune.
I do not.
An explosion of sand.
Yeah, at one point, the Aurora's being dragged behind it, so it sort of tilts its head back a bit and starts digging in the sand, just throwing it all onto Aurora. But
This is not so bad. These are quite docile creatures when you get accustomed to it.
You know, yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
all right. You can roll again. You have no exhaustion, right? And you're not poisoned anymore, so you just get normal roll.
No, yeah.
I'll hand the reins to whoever's up top, and then try and jump down back into the pit to help Aurora.
All right, Thrak or Nicole, you're handed reins. I'm gonna say.
I rolled with advantage because he's helping.
I'm gonna say Nicole since he wasn't having a conversation. No advantage.
Half dead Nicole, literally.
There we go.
All right. While it's kicking sand at you, you think enough is enough. You grip it tight and pull down hard, and you slam it to the ground by its reins.
Fucking go!
You bring its neck, it dies.
You're coming with me.
Oh no.
Oh my!
I am gonna disable that fucking soundboard. Oh my god.
It's so good.
You can't disable it.
All right. Now Aurora comes out on one. Sadak, you went back down to try and handle another.
Oh.
The bullet trainers.
Yeah. All right. So it's animal handling. Yeah.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
If you want to describe it
with
a
the
different
bullet.
way.
Nope. He's going to do the same thing as last time. Say a prayer to Fenris and try to do what he did last time because it worked. Pretty good. All right.
It continues to work.
Oh baby.
Now you bring out a fourth one.
Right. My work here is done.
The fifth one's still digging.
No, you gotta get the last one, dude, because if you get it, you gotta do, oh baby, a triple. You got it. You have to.
I can't.
I look at Amelia and I look at the bullets and I
have exhaustion. Don't look at me to fucking get one of these.
You wanna try it?
We don't need any more. We have enough for everyone to travel.
You can do it with 4?
Wait, how? No, we need a fifth. Oh, that's 4. 4. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You can do it with 4?
Yeah,
we
can
do this.
There's Amelia jumps up with you. Actually, ahead of you.
Okay.
So your group begins to ride back, and behind you as you're leaving, you watch as something goes flying into the air and explodes out, some sort of firework.
Oh well, not our problem.
Look over my shoulder. Look back. What is it?
Yeah, it's a firework.
I take it that's the signal for the disciples to return.
Oh my god.
Yes, thanks. If they're in the area, let's let them know.
Pretty.
Yes.
All right.
It's just a very Qui-Gon answer.
Yes.
The group, now on their second canteens or water skins at this point, makes their way back to the city, and pacing at the entrance of the city with a small group of tabaxi that don't look like guards. They just they have like scimitars, and they're wearing like slightly heavier robes than the other tabaxi. Is the Emperor.
He's got like 4. This is the most he can muster. Cult of Ascension. Let me get 4 militia.
Greetings to you, Emperor.
Master Daruma. You're alive. I was worried. And greetings, Sadak. I'm glad to see that all of you made it.
He needs a healer.
Yes, Nicole, I see the line, but you have to use words on this table.
I would like to cast the remove curse.
Oh shit.
All right. Roll me that spell modifier, you know how it is.
We're in the city, aren't we?
Yeah. But he doesn't let the remove curse remove all curses. He's actually making it challenged, even though it doesn't normally do that, right? So he wants you to do a spellcasting check.
That's a disadvantage.
That's a disadvantage.
Yeah, it is a skill check if you have exhaustion.
Oof.
Correct, Ehab?
Yeah, if it's a...
You want to duplicate this die?
Uh-oh.
2 6s, anyway.
Oh shit.
No, 18 and a 15.
I want to take the 11.
Alright. Your desire is noted, but as you step forward and try to channel the magic, the wound doesn't have any visible effects, but you don't feel any... you don't feel like there's been a difference.
Again.
I can only do this my third slot.
Again.
Second slot. I want to cast remove curse on the second level.
Again.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't work.
Alrighty.
Well, if you're all alive and well, then I suppose I should write to Camden City to inform them not to send their contingency of guards here. Right.
Well, we didn't dispatch everyone. The intimidating one left, so there's a chance there would be a return. You don't want to necessarily call off all of your defenses.
Even if they were to come back, they're after me.
Yeah.
And I'm heading to Camden City.
No, you're not going to return to the temple once you're...
I know a priest there.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
And then I am assuming that they have achieved your signet of blessing to the trial?
Certainly.
Well then, congratulations, Guild of Primera. You've made it halfway.
Indeed.
Amelia hungry.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Amelia.
Oh.
We shall be taking a rest in the city for the night, and then we will be departing.
I hand her one of my rations.
Those
so
condescending
just munch
O's.
on it.
Oh!
You know, you can munch on it for now.
I understand that.
Of course. I will see to the accommodations at the local inn so that you're not charged and that you are fed well. Yeah. I'll also see if I can get a transport for you. I'm still waiting on word from my aviary, so I'll be here for the time being. But you did well. I'll make sure to inform your king of your efforts and your work against the guild, the cult of Ascension.
Yeah.
We are most grateful.
Quite the surprise on that one.
Right.
Just
Daruma, shall we have our conversations? I need to talk to you about leadership.
God, he could be the next emperor. What a good one that would be.
He is a good man.
He's got the look of the emperor. I've only known him for a couple seconds, and I already saw That's pretty badass.
That's pretty cool. He got punched in the chest and said he feels fine.
He also looks like a tiger.
It's very interesting.
All right.
As you're standing here talking, you hear the sounds of vials and beakers hitting against each other, along with bubbling, as a cart is wheeled in front of you guys with a tabaxi behind it who goes, "I have brought the antidote."
Fantastic. We cut the head off of the poisoner.
And none of you are poisoned?
No.
I look around. Is anyone poisoned?
Only physically.
Well,
You wouldn't happen to have a cure for exhaustion in that cart?
I have been working on an energy booster.
Oh, really? An energy bar? What do you call it?
Energy bar.
I call it 5-day energy.
Oh, God.
A boost?
5 day, not just 5 hour. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
And I suppose I'll just dump all of this out into the sands.
No.
You cut very unique poison, by the way. Only one of a kind. You killed the guy who made it.
That's impossible.
So very unique antidote. Only work on one kind.
specifically for this guy, for this poison.
Go melt down the glass vials.
He drags his cart away.
Yeah, Hakuna Matata to you too.
Nice guy.
The four tabaxi that were in the armor hear you say that and go. they gasp. You as if you said something really
Oh,
bad.
man. You told him death to your mother or some shit.
Hakuna Matata.
Aurora, apologize.
That's what I heard, Sadak.
Maybe Kaylin can tell you what that meant. Kaylin, what does that mean?
And no one asked him.
All right, I'm gonna go with him and leave you here then.
Let's just hope the next monk temple isn't a dragon fight or something, because that was quite a lot for basically 500 gold.
You know, Hakuna Matata really is a wonderful phrase.
Can you not say that? I don't want to be labeled by somebody with a bigot. We already have Nicole, and Nicole's over there dying.
Oh, poor guy.
Slumped on the ground.
Somebody gonna pick him up?
It already sucked for him because he was like the worst in the heat environment, and now he just feels like he's about to die.
It'll be on this day that Nicole.
Can you please pick him up, Aurora?
I'll pick him up.
You think he's gonna let you pick him up?
You I swat her hand away.
But she easily manhandles you in your current
Just
state.
grab him. He can't defend himself.
Oh my God, you monsters!
This is not the fight you want.
You monsters! Leave him be. Let him crawl. Let him hobble. All right.
Will soon turn into a chrysalis and evolve into a beautiful butterfly.
Prestidigitation!
Yeah, evolve into a beautiful ranger again and start doing real damage.
Put a cold pack on his head with the
A single
prestidigitation.
tear falls from my.
All right, up ahead, Sadak, you're following Kaylin, who has a large backpack on, like a really big one that kind of obscures him entirely from behind, except for his legs. And there's like a bunch of things packed on top of it too. And he walks towards a building made out of this sort of sandstone, where the sign on it dangling from the front looks like a bowl of fruits.
Is this the end?
Yes, this is the Citrus Palace.
Quaint name.
The only place to get fruit and the only inn in town.
Sounds like
Also, the only place to get good water for bathing.
Oh.
Speaking of, what's the good price for water in the area?
Fill up your pouch there at your hip would probably be 2 silver.
We're charged 50% more. Those bastards.
Fair enough. All right.
No, we bought a canteen with it.
You know, but they would also charge Aurora 3 silver to refill. So
yeah,
and canteens are normally 2, so they were overcharging by 50%.
I mean, look at them, but they got to make a living out here.
He just told us it was 2 silver is a good price. We were overcharged. They saw us as tourists and they screwed us.
They predicted that Aurora would say Hakuna Matata, and then they just automatically knew that it was bad news.
They just know Southerners, and they're not going to treat them well.
You know.
Yeah.
That's very true.
You know, you didn't have to pack everything. We're only going to be gone a week.
It's an overpacker.
The message he was giving me was that it's time to move on.
Where did he come up with that?
Well, I know we may not discuss it now, but on the road I would like to talk to you. There is an opening available if you would like to take it, where you could travel the world and meet interesting individuals and do what we do. Be willing to have you, but you may sleep on it.
Well, outside of fighting the cult of Ascension for the brothers of Mael, what do you do?
We are problem solvers and explorers. If people have issues that they cannot solve themselves or through the constabulary or the gods of the area, then they can come to us and we will help them. We've helped stop, assist in the ceasing of jailbreaks. We've rescued a prince. We've slain a demon. We've assisted in the stopping of the cult of Ascension here, just to name a few things, and have even uncovered a magic vault, arcane vault, as it were. And that's all within the how long has it been? 2 weeks of our founding?
A lot.
Yes.
And your guild wouldn't care that I'm a half-breed?
Huh. We're an eclectic bunch. We have all sorts of people.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that nobody would look ill towards you. And if they did, then it wouldn't be accepted. Well, except for Nicole. Nicole is just racist. But he means well.
Oh my god.
You just straight up said it.
As you're discussing this, he's picked a table inside of this building. The inside is it's much like the outside, sandstone for the most part, but there are wooden tables and such. There's tapestries over the windows to try and keep it a nice shade in here. And he sits down. A waitress walks over and he holds up his hand and says, "Shuma," and she walks away. Eventually, the rest of the party is catching up.
But we can hold this conversation for now, and maybe once you see how we travel and react to the situation in the south, you can make your judgment.
Apple.
Yeah, I suppose.
Apple.
Apple. They may have apples here.
I'm assuming
Maybe.
there is. It's called Citrus Palace. There's fruit, he said.
Maybe apples. It may just be oranges.
All right, GM, what fruit? Do I know the word for it?
It's citrus.
There's currently nothing, but as everyone's sitting down, the waitress does bring over a bowl and places it in the middle of the table.
Lemons.
There's bananas. There's there's apples. There's
Amelia.
There's oranges. There's pears.
Okay,
Everyone
oranges
she
make sense.
shares all that she knows about
there's
the
a weird looking reddish plum that looks like it has a frost over the bottom of it.
I eat that one.
Okay.
Well,
What's that?
What is that there?
I don't know. I just ate it.
Does it taste good?
Wait, but he described this once. This is a fruit that's been repeated. What was this before?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh god.
What does it taste like?
No! Amelia realizes what it is.
It has a very bitter taste, and you notice the inside is segmented into what would be like slices, but you bit right through it and started to ate the whole deal there.
Amelia's just like eyes wide, mouth open. She then looks in the fruit bowl. Is there another one of those?
There was just the one. There also is only a single pear, but there's 3 apples, 4 bananas, and about 6 oranges.
Literally the Amelia
I chew through it, and it's pretty bitter, right?
Yeah, it's a sort of sweet bitterness, almost sour.
Well, fingers crossed it's not a potent laxative.
Take another bite.
Oh.
Jeremy!
Oh, it's Gary.
What? This is not Jeremy.
No.
Is that the wait, the Zalari fruit? Yes.
Huh?
Is that what that is?
And he started eating the last bite.
I kind of like I hold it up. Does it look like whatever the hell fruit they were eating?
Yeah. The interior, those segmented pieces, this looks like what Jeremy eats.
Oh.
Or what Jeremy injects himself with. Because he hates it. He hates it so much.
Well, it looks like they've got some here.
They're supposed to inject this?
They're from the aisle next to ours. Our closest neighbor.
What's that?
What
Zalari.
name?
Frost plum. Though they're not very plum-like, just only in appearance.
I'll wave down the waiter.
Frost plums.
Frost plums.
And the waiter comes over and goes, Skaya Shandu?
What? The hell did you call me?
Frost plums.
Oh my god.
She looks at you like oh, you serious? And then looks at the one who made the first order and holds up 2 fingers. He holds up 2 fingers to her and she walks away. You guys interested in those?
I think young Amelia wanted one. I'm interested. She went to grab it before Thrax just devoured it.
I hold
Most
it out
people
to
don't like the
Amelia,
taste.
but then I kind of like toss it in the air.
Most people don't like the taste, and it's more just there as like a party favor. You put your lips on it and suck the sour flavor.
Oh.
Oh god.
Is it tangy?
Mm.
Yeah, pretty tangy.
A little bitter. It's got some sweet notes to it. Not a
Jeremy,
chef.
speak life.
Jeremy speaks life?
She points to the fruit. Life. Jeremy.
Another bowl is
Jeremy's
placed
life.
down.
She
Another
reaches
bowl is
for.
placed down, and there's 2 frost plums.
She
in
definitely gets at least one of them.
it.
Go for
She
it.
reaches out, uses telekinesis to make it fly through her.
She catches it in her hand, and then she, like, almost like a scroll, she kind of rotates it, and she looks at everyone to see if anyone's like getting concerned about it. And then she'll wrap it, like she'll like put it in her bag, in a spot in her bag. Clearly, she's pack ratting it.
Do you guys have a favorite fruit? I could order it for you.
Do you have a dragon fruit?
A what?
Huh?
A dragon fruit.
What?
You
No.
said any fruit.
I asked if you had a favorite fruit.
Well, that's my favorite fruit. Do you have dragon fruit?
One chimera fruit.
No, I don't know either of those.
We're making
Well,
up
we have
names
to-
now. I'll have a basilisk fruit, please.
Dang.
You have a kiwi? A kiwi?
What?
What? Huh?
Oh my god. He said any fruit!
He didn't say anything to Kiwi. That was Thrak who said what?
I'm just fucking with it.
Like, wait, what?
Oh, you like Kiwi? It's a strange food, and I don't normally sit down and just eat them.
They're quite fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
A little bit too fuzzy for a fruit to me. You know, last thing I think about when I'm eating a fruit is fuzzy.
What?
As you're sitting there, eventually cankers are brought to you, and looking inside, it's not alcohol, it's just water.
Wow, I'm parched. This is good.
Thank you.
I squeeze the frost plum juice into the water.
Like a lemon in water. Probably the best way to have it.
And I inject it. I'm kidding. I squeeze it into the water.
So Doc was telling me about your guild. Can I ask why it is that you do this trial?
And we're trying to unite everything, you know. I think people are far too away from each other. The prince's goal is to bring people together, like we're doing now with people like yourself.
And the Path of Dragons will help you with that?
It helps build relations.
To settle what Thrak is saying, the Emperor came to our guild and requested our service.
Yes. And
He
in
wants
return,
you to do the Path of Dragon.
Correct.
What for?
because he's unable to do so himself.
He's paying you to do it?
Correct.
Well,
He is, from what I can tell, a sentimental old dragonborn and requests a keepsake to be delivered to the top of the mountain.
Why wouldn't he just ask Rama to do it? He doesn't even have to. He's finished the trials. He can go through when he pleases.
We've talked about this and considered that, and we don't know.
Shit. Who's around? I look around. Who's around us?
There's Tabaxi in here. There's the bar maiden. There's big voluptuous bar maiden. There's a big Luxodon, a big trunk down the face, wearing a pretty dress with a turban on her head. The bartender also a Luxodon, big burly arms, hair covering them. And there's a group of Tabaxi. They look teen, maybe high teen, and sitting together laughing about something.
I pull out. I think I have it, right? The holy symbol or whatever that he gave us. Pretty sure I have it, or somebody has it.
We gave it to him, but he gave it back to us, right? So someone,
Yeah,
someone has it.
I don't know
Normally,
who
Thrak,
has it.
you're the one that was given.
We'll say Thrak has
Yeah,
it.
well, for the purpose, you
Yeah,
have it.
I'll pull it out, and I'll say, he asked for us to take this to the bones of the Platinum Dragon.
The Emperor Sigil.
If anything, it would be a reason that he wanted to keep this private from him. Now that you mention it, it is a little awkward.
While you're speaking, he does something absolutely deplorable, something that might make you hate him. He picks up an entire orange and bites straight through the peel and eats it.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Are you crazy?
Anyone that doesn't have a piece of fruit in front of them right now, Amelia will telekinetically put a piece of fruit in front of them.
All right. Well, what fruit do you put in front of the people that don't have fruit? Now
Yeah,
we gotta
now
know.
you
Who has fruit? Who
gets
doesn't have
the
fruit?
one pair? Who gets the one pair that?
Nicole will get the one pair.
Nicole gets the gourd, the little pear-shaped one.
Wow. Okay.
Well, he's also like look at the poor guy. He's suffering. He needs that.
All right. It's okay.
Fair.
Like, you guys look disappointed that she didn't give it to you? Oh no! Now she's concerned.
Sadek will take an orange and begin to. He'll pull out his dagger and start peeling it like
What fruit did I get?
person.
Did he get an apple or an orange?
Or
A banana?
A Thrak banana, because he has a monkey.
I eat the banana through the peel.
No, you freak!
You're thankful.
I'll give an apple to Aurora, because her name starts with A, and apple starts with A. And then Sidak, you just get an orange, because no one has an orange yet.
Well, he already grabbed one, so he's got two now.
You got 2 oranges.
So I will snap my fingers and cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And I will look at this holy symbol. And what do I see?
You see nothing.
Okay. All right.
It is just a holy. It is just a symbol of this dragon.
Or the magic is so powerful it blocks your detection.
My pearlescent eyes shimmer.
There is a slight magic in the room, though.
Oh.
Oh. What?
Yes, it's under the school. It's under the school of transmutation.
They have HVAC in here?
And it is you realize that the interior of this building has a slight coolness to it.
Hey!
They have central heating and air in here.
That's awesome. Where's the thermostat at on the wall?
All right. That's pretty cool.
It's a good place. We can
How
rest
much
here.
colder is in here than is outside?
Outside, it's like 103, 105,
Oh,
sometimes 114. In here, it's a nice cool 70, 77.
Holy shit!
Oh,
We're
that's a
shivering.
notable difference. As soon as we got inside,
77.
Nicole probably is like,
We're fucking. Some people in here are like shivering.
Nice.
is Nicole still conscious? He's been
Yeah, he's
quiet for a bit.
conscious. He's just slumped and defeated. He's not eating his pear.
Poor guy.
Say we're supposed to take this up. There's nothing magical about it, so nothing could cause damage to it. So it's just sentimental, he said. So I'm not sure what the whole secrecy is around it.
Maybe there's some old prophecy, like the emperor who takes the sigil to the top of the mountain first becomes the king of all lands and unites the two halves.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
Who makes these pilgrimages, Colin?
Question.
Those who seek to master both body and mind. People like myself, who monks.
But is it simply the title, or is the grounds up there sacred? Is there some sort of a favor you get?
I don't know. They don't speak of what happened there.
So you're a
They
master.
say that only the honored ones can walk the path of dragon.
I see.
Maybe when we get there, there's a message that we can bring back to him. I mean, maybe that's the case. I mean, we're all learning this together. I'm glad that you can be with us in this.
If I pass.
You will.
I believe you will.
The
And
southern
if you can't do it yourself, we'll help you.
the southern people hate Tabaxi, and more so they hate half-breeds like me.
Well, let the hatred fill themselves and use that to your own advantage.
Yes, I'm certain we won't have any issues.
Believe in yourself. That's all that matters.
Right, well, this has been a lovely little snack. On our
I eat
travels.
the rest of the banana to the stem, and then I pull out a little stem nugget and I sit it on the table.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't eat the stem, coward.
Yeah, I don't eat the stem, but I eat the peel. And then I never peeled it.
refined org. Well, we don't have anything else to do today. Shall we rest and take our evening, or?
Let's rest.
Nicole needs rest. Look at him over there.
Yes, he's already asleep on the table, I think.
So precious.
I'll get us rooms.
I
How
believe,
many?
Thank you.
one for each of us, I guess. 5.
Somebody can check
6.
up with me. I only take a spot on the floor, so if somebody wants the bed in my room, that'll do.
Kaylin stands up and heads over to the front.
Whatever you think is appropriate, Caleb.
And the Emperor said he would cover it.
Emperor's tab. Should we order something else? It is the Emperor's tab, and I think about it. They do have alcohol here, maybe? I didn't even ask. It's water. I tried putting fruit in it.
Do they have alcohol?
They might, but unfortunately, you guys don't speak the language here, and your translator is buying rooms.
Ah,
I feel bad about asking a monk to buy us alcohol. Is there something wrong with that?
I don't think so.
I don't want to lead him astray from his path. What if part of it is not drinking wine?
I will say, eating all these fruits, it makes me miss home. There was these beautiful pomegranates that were grown in Immerhaven, where we'd get through Hagensport and Arendelle.
Huh?
They were delicious.
This is typical for you?
No, not eating fruits all the time, but it just made me nostalgic for eating some pomegranates.
Pomegranate's a little too meaty for me.
Hey,
What?
What? Home.
Home of Arendelle. That's where I'm from. From a town, it's the port town, Hagensport. I'm trying to figure out what your home is, Amelia. You strange individual, you.
I'll put my palm on the table and I'll point to the finger that associated with Arendelle.
That's a smart way of doing that.
The index finger.
I don't think she would understand that. Maybe she would. You have to have a knowledge of maps.
I'll point to that finger, and then I'll say home for him, and then I'll point it at Sadak.
She furrows her eyebrows.
One day. I don't know. Nobody's gonna eat these, and he's gonna grab another apple that's on the table.
There's only 6 rooms. None were purchased, so I got all of them.
Oh,
Perfect.
lovely.
Well, there's 6 of us, so that works out.
Indeed. By the way, if you ever wanting to spar on this travel we're gonna have for the week, I noticed Amelia prefers to fight with agile footwork and little weaponry. You may be able to get some entertainment out of her.
If you wanted to perhaps show her a little bit of your moves.
I could train her, but I'm not a fighter much myself, and at least I don't enjoy it. But I could train her, though she seemed as refined as myself, if not more. Probably closer to Master Lunders than me.
I see. Well,
Master Lunders, that's the Luxodon, right?
Yeah, Bosch fucking Lunders, man. The band, the beast, the myth.
If you manage to get a good eyesight on her, she's a little bit of an enigma to us. Does she actually fight with the same sort of style?
Well, not many martial arts are the same. Once you learn a lot of them, you pick up on the differences. I'm not entirely sure what her style is. A lot of her movements, though refined, seem to be more instinct-based than training. Just what her body motions to defend itself or to attack.
She also tends to move things with her mind. You ever heard of things like that?
I've heard of one who can do telekinesis. That's a powerful magic.
What tribe does that, you know?
Not a tribe, but one of the southern mages. A member of the tower down there.
I take it that's nowhere near the temple, is it?
No, the Tower of Iridori is at the center of the arcane swirl.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well, that would probably be a good place to find out where she came from.
yes. I'm certain another one of our guild members would prefer to lead the expedition to Iridori. So,
We could send out a couple
Cersei.
NPCs. We're gonna fire off a couple feelers and we'll see how that.
Just make sure that they're capable of magic. They won't even let you in the tower unless you can do some magic.
Really?
Cool.
Real?
It's an exclusive club then.
I guess Aurora's never got inside.
I can talk to animals, but I can't find an animal anywhere.
That's magic. That's magic.
That is
Wait a second, I think we all could be let in here, couldn't we?
I think we all could do it. Yeah. Like all of us have magic.
Cool.
I'm a cool kid.
Well, we are a weird sort. Right.
Awkward. Right.
I think the heat's getting to me. I should take Nicole up.
What are you talking about?
Nicole
It's nice in here.
Oh my god!
Let me rephrase that. The heat got to me.
Oh,
I'm
There
tired.
you go.
And I'm gonna take Nicole up to his room and assist him there, and then I'll take my night as well.
Okay.
Did Nicole really like pass out?
I don't know. He didn't say anything in character.
Like you're muted. Do you know that?
He put.
Are you trying to
I'm
talk?
sure.
Oh, okay. You just all right. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't.
It's
something.
like his head is on the table. He's passed out.
All right, I somehow missed that. I didn't know he was actually legitimately passed out.
Sadak kind of like pats you on the back and says, "Come on, let's get you to your room." And he'll help you up and start walking.
Poor guy. Didn't do the ringer.
He did good today. Nicole, he did good.
4 levels of exhaustion. 2 more, it would have
I
been dead.
only have 19 max HP right now.
I don't know what that means. I think the heat's getting to you. I think you're delirious.
My constitution is slowly falling.
He would be so tired. He'd be like 48 hours stream right now, just like, ugh.
You know, I think it's nothing a good 72 hours of sleep couldn't solve.
A little
Don't
bit longer
forget to
than that.
like, subscribe, the notifications.
Oh, let's get you to sleep. Let's go.
Are you tired, Amelia?
You're thrown into a room and locked away.
No.
He doesn't even tuck me into bed, just opens the door,
He's like,
throws
"Yeah!"
the door.
Oh no, Nicole just did a front flip apparently.
Yep, Nicole did a front flip.
And he died.
Alright.
And exerted myself one too many times.
I'll
I
take
speed 0 on the floor.
I'll take the pear that he didn't eat.
Okay.
Wow. Didn't even eat your fruit.
All right. So the group retires to the rooms. You find your door doesn't have a lock on it because it is a sliding door. It is a sort of it's one of that paperish material. Inside there's a barrier to change behind. There's not a conventional bed. It looks like a almost like a beanbag chair set up, but it's all just like pillows and blankets. It's this sort of just big round area to lay in.
I appreciate this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There is a window at the back of the room, and it is there is a glass over it so that light can come in. There's also a curtain in front of it. And there's 2 potted plants on either side of the room that provide a sort of nice natural smell to it.
Aww.
Puffus.
Alright. Considering there isn't a lock, and Sadak notices that, I'm gonna do a little bit of rigging, and he's gonna do a string trap on the door with a little bell.
All right.
So if the string is disturbed, it rings the bell, and hopefully it'll wake him up from his trance.
Sounds great. Everyone else, you retire to your rooms. And do you sleep? Do you all sleep? Do you all trance and sleep?
I see.
Amelia will be up for a bit.
Okay.
I don't know what she's really doing, but she'll be up for a bit. So maybe an hour or 2 go by. I don't know if someone's gonna do something before then. So
Does anyone do anything other than rest?
I put on the Mask of the Inquisitor. No, I don't do it. I don't do anything.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Yeah, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna. I don't want to have the fucking vampire gauntlet from the last campaign happen again.
Don't forget
I wouldn't
about
include that so early and again. Come on, you can try.
Don't forget about the other magic item you got.
Yeah, I know the bracers. I'm still trying to figure out who to put them on.
It apparently works with armor. Box announced it, so anyone can have it. +1 AC for anyone.
Yep, it's a attunement, and it gives +1 AC, but has no restriction.
Someone should have it, right? Because we're gonna be doing fighting, and that's.
I'm gonna give it to Nicole in the morning.
My God.
He earned it.
Then he'll have more AC than me!
Yes.
No! Give it to the barbarian. What are you doing?
No, I don't want armor.
What do you mean? You knock any hits good. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, but I want my 48 movement.
No, it's not armor. It won't.
It's not armor.
Yeah, it's just it's a bracelet of +1 AC with you can wear it with armor and without armor. So any one of us, kind of like arena protection, just doesn't give you the saving throw benefit.
Anyway, we slip.
All right, great. So 2 hours pass. Amelia,
What's going on? Is there any interesting noises? People talking downstairs?
there's tons of people talking. You can hear them down there. More people come in and out, and people seem to be chatting, though it's all just back like when you couldn't understand anyone.
Right. And I have a window, you said, right?
Yep, there's a window.
Right. Is it like have shutters that I can open?
You can lift the glass.
Can I crawl out the window?
You could.
All right. And we're like, is this like a second floor or is this a first floor building?
It's a second story.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna see over most of the buildings around it.
I'm just gonna look out. Is there anything happening in the streets? Is it like, I mean, how busy is the town, this place?
Now that you're beginning to see the nightlife, there seems to be a lot more nightlife. The Tabaxi, who during the day were more sluggish and sort of wrapped around doing business, they're cheering out, they're drinking, they're drunk, they're partying. You can see flames being tossed about, some sort of fire juggler nearby.
Okay.
They seem almost like nocturnal in their efforts.
So then we'll do it like this. Okay. Let's find out. Number 2, Nicole. Oh, you're the worst. Amelia goes to your door and knocks on the door.
You're a horrible person. Oh my god.
And then she'll slide it open. Shh. Is Nicole awake?
Because there's no lock, you can just come in even if he doesn't answer.
She like slides it up and looks inside. Is he awake or is he just like...
Nicole? Nicole, Mike. He's still BRB from...
Yeah, well, he must be asleep. So she'll put the pear she got earlier onto like the dresser or whatever in this room, right? Just like very obvious. And then she'll like slide that shut. And she'll scratch her head and then she'll think. And number 3 was Sidak.
How come there's no number for the cat?
Oh, well, because she doesn't know him really well yet, right?
What? It's just going up to rooms, grabbing it. No, all right. So Sidak.
Yes.
While you're in the middle of your trance, you're not having your normal dream. You're having your trance mind state. You're thinking about your poisons back home. You're hoping that large man is handling them and with care.
Yes.
And then suddenly there's a and the door is pulled open.
And there's an eye staring from like the half-slit door in to see if you're awake still.
One eye opens from his like seated position.
A smile jumps on her face and then slides it way open and then jumps into the room and then runs up to you and then grabs your hand and then points out of the building, like out the window in your room.
What is it?
Many people.
I'm gonna go to the window and I'm gonna open it and look and see what she's trying to say.
You can see there's a crowd of people. They're sort of doing it sounds like a chant, but then you realize, oh no, it's like drunk singing. They're like Varuma, Varuma, Varamuma.
Do I see them like with like tankards in hand and?
Yes, and then you can see off in the distance the fire juggler who, now looking closer, it seems to be on some sort of singular wheeled device, a unicycle perhaps.
You can see that she stares out the window with you, and her mouth is muttering the same like imitation of the sounds that they're singing.
He'll close the window back and kneel down to get like eye level with her and say, They're celebrating. They're drunk.
We
Alcohol.
go? We go?
No.
Oh my god.
The audacity.
No?
No. We must rest. Responsibility.
That word doesn't have any meaning to her.
I know that's a long word for you, and you may not understand it, but we must prepare. Once we're done with our task, then we can celebrate.
Okay.
Sleep.
She waves to you, goes to the door, slides it shut, then opens it again, looks inside one more time at you, then slides it shut.
Mm-hmm.
Then she immediately goes to... and you'll hear her too. She'll go to Thrax's room! And then bang on Thrax's door.
You open it up?
Mm-hmm.
Thrak is at the window, kind of like listening to what's going on.
She slides it open, dives inside. Thrak! People! Many...
Sell out people, that's right.
We go?
Sure! I pick her up and put her on my shoulders.
Aurora? Come?
Nah.
Okay.
So mean.
I look at her.
She seems happy.
Okay, alright. I go and knock on Aurora's door.
Hold open anyways.
We're going to celebrate. You coming?
Oh,
No?
sure. Oh, sure.
Oh. Okay.
Sidak's hearing all of this.
He's going back into his trance.
He doesn't care.
Anybody else you want to bring?
Sidak.
I knock on Sidak's door.
No. Nicole.
Yes.
We're going to celebrate. You coming?
You're all incorrigible. Just rest.
They got fire dancers out there, man. That's cool as shit.
Well,
I kind of want to see it.
Threk, you're in charge. If anything happens, I blame you.
Sure, whatever, man. Yeah, you want to come? Come
No.
on. They probably have a rogue show.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. We can sneak the sneakiest.
Enjoy yourself, Threk.
Alright, well, you'd be pretty cool up there if you wanted to perform.
I perform every day, Threk.
Okay. Okay. I'd ask Nicole, but he's almost dead.
He sleepy.
Yeah, that's true. See? Sleepy. And he grumpy. I say grumpy grump.
Let's go.
Okay.
What
We go outside.
What time is it? What time is it? Hold on.
It's nighttime. It's like 9 to 10.
Are we bar hopping, Thrak?
Just a little bit.
All right, fine.
Bar hop?
You understand that I don't have any money?
She pulls out her bag.
No, Amelia, I'm not gonna take money
And
from
she
you.
grabs a handful of random currency and she puts in your hand 1 copper, 1 silver, and 3 gold.
Oh, thank you.
I have to remove that from my inventory. 1 copper, 1 silver, 3 gold.
Amelia, I can't accept this.
She just put it in your hand and she is wait.
Fine.
Oh, I guess she has to drop it. No, she can telekinetically do it. Yeah, she telekinetically puts it into you because she's on Thrak's shoulders. That's right.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa,
all right.
nice.
Well, now that I have 3 golds, to my name, can actually go. And
All right. Let's go get some drinks.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
I don't have any copper, so I couldn't give you a copper. Sorry, I just one silver, 3 gold. Sorry.
All right, I'll remove it.
No, I didn't have any copper.
We go to the party.
All right, we go.
You head out into the crowds of people. Heading downstairs, the bar is absolutely packed. There's people drinking, and you can see amongst them the Emperor is at a table surrounded by people, and he goes, "No, please, please, it's covered. I promise. Help yourself."
Baruva.
He seems rather drunk himself.
Hakuna, but
No.
All the music. Everyone looks over.
Then the dead silence you hear from the end.
beep, please.
We told you.
How many times I gotta teach you this?
Racist.
All right. Heading out into the live light. Whoever's leading your little bar harping group, roll me a d4.
You do it, Brock. You're the one that invited.
Guess I'm leading.
Yeah.
Let's see. We roll in 1.
1. Wow, that is a strange one to roll. Let me grab the leftmost character here. As you're moving about, what catches your eyes is an Arkelya who seems out of place, wearing bright garments. He's looking around, and he seems to be writing down what's happening in the area.
Baruva!
Windcrest. I think it's Gerald was his middle name, right?
Look at you!
Yes, Baruba, back to you.
And your name?
Oh, you speak Primer, and that makes this a lot easier. My name is Falcon.
Falcon Baruva.
Baruva.
Amelia.
Hello, Amelia.
And Aurora.
Aurora.
And Thrak.
And Thrak with a question mark at the end, weirdly enough. You do not seem to be blending in quite well. Could you tell me what does Baruba mean, and what are we celebrating?
Baruva means... I don't know. Just saying it because everybody else is. I think the celebration is because the temple has been freed from its oppression recently. Yes. What sort of oppression was it? What do you mean by that? The cult of Ascension was attacking it.
He quickly begins to jot that down.
Yeah, Zarmos Temple. Write that down.
Of course, Zarmos Temple.
Zarmos Temple.
Attacking
Ascension was attacked. And, of course, we saved it. The Guild of Iran from Primera.
A Guild of Iran from Primera.
Saved Master Daruma.
No, saved Master. I'm sorry, I thought you were done. Saved Master Daruma.
Baruva.
Right, so then this celebration is for you.
Possibly.
Right.
More so.
It's totally not.
Well, Mr. Thrak, Aurora, Amelia, he offers to shake each of your hands during that.
I shake his hand.
I am currently writing on the book. It's a bird's eye view of Primerus. There's a bit of a joke there. But I'm seeing if I can go around and learn about the going-ons of the fingers and such.
You've been doing puns all night, DTW. Quiet.
Well-traveled, have you? How?
Yes.
And how far have you been, sir?
Well, I decided to start from left, and luckily I started 3 years ago, so I did get Rune Maros before it.
Whoa!
Everybody like this guy. Keep him.
You were before the explosion, huh?
Yes, I certainly was. And I'm working my way from here to Zalari, and then after that to Farwatch Island.
Of course.
Wow.
Wow.
Does he have a map, or is he just saying these things?
Well traveled. You wouldn't happen to have any sort of a book already that you might have that is in free
I've
writing
made
that I might get a sneak peek at?
I've made a few contributions to the libraries in Kingshold.
Oh, good.
If you were so inclined, I write under an alias, Hawkins.
Oh, good one.
It is.
Well, I suggest putting a couple letters in front of that so it sounds more appropriate, like maybe JR.
I was thinking
or
FJ.
FJ Hawkins sounds real nice, yeah.
But keep it to yourself now. Remember, that's an alias, and I'm currently doing my expose on the northern side of Camberwell.
You do not have to worry, your secret's safe with us.
And I'll
this
make sure
one
to
barely even
include-
talks. Hey, by the way, in your travels, have you ever come across a group that you couldn't find the language out? It seems like you're trying to peruse this one, but you eventually find it, don't you? How many languages do you know?
I had difficulty talking to the humans of Runmaros. They weren't normal. They didn't speak the island's language.
Oh, really? What do they speak? Did you find out?
I never did, and people were very keen on making sure I didn't have long conversations with them. It was strange.
You seem like you're a good teacher of sorts. Maybe you can find out which language this one speaks. You having trouble? Amelia.
Hi.
It sounds like Primaran.
She's learning Primaran, but maybe perhaps you can list off the languages that you might know. You seem well learned.
Is the moon out right now?
Yes, it is.
Hot.
She points to the moon.
Oh yes, the moon is hot. Wait,
No.
what did you say, Amelia?
Hot.
No, cold.
Cold.
What?
Cold. Cold.
No.
Well done. Good job.
Well, we're having some trouble teaching her, as you can quite see, Hawkins.
Right. I would, if I weren't so busy, I would offer. I am getting late in my life. I'm nearly 24.
Oh wow.
We're at the age.
Just like Hawkins and
Height of the prime here.
But I speak Aarakocran, I speak Primaran, I speak Dwarvish and Elvish. I speak Gnomish, though I only dabble. I spoke Ruinous, though it's not too important anymore. I speak Emertung. I speak a little bit of high speech here and there. I know Raiko, but I'm not good with
What the hell is this guy got like Deca languages known? What the?
And I am aware of Marie, but I don't speak the southern race of Zalari's language.
Huh. Think you could say hi in each one of those real quick, just to list them down? A little bit of a shotgun for you, you know?
Oh, you're making me blush, please. He begins to say hello in each language that he knows.
Anything? Nothing, probably, right? Well, at least we tried. Well, it'll be a new secret. Hey, perhaps you wanted to accompany us. We're going to go to the next temple on our list. Maybe perhaps you want to take some notes on that.
Oh, I've already been south, unfortunately. I couldn't. I need to keep up my journey. I'm hoping to have this all done within 5 years.
Come on.
Like I said, I'm up there in my years. I could
Well, have
be
you
running out of time.
Have you visited the Gamos temple?
Yeah.
The temples were... I didn't exactly, but I visited the city just outside of it, but they're more for a peculiar type of people that would go in there ready for combat rather than someone like me.
Oh, you shouldn't second guess yourself. You look like you can take on the most powerful challenger there is.
I dabble in a little bit of magic, but mostly just so I could get into the Tower of Iridora. I learned some. What?
Fascinating. Well,
Anyways, have a great night, Guild of Huron, and good job of saving this town. I enjoy your festival.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
What a lovely fellow.
There he goes, my hero. Hawkins.
No falcons.
Hawkins. You go by his Ghost Rider name. You don't go by the real name.
All right. As you continue on, roll me another d4.
Well, the party's just starting. 4.
Let me grab the rightmost one. As you continue up ahead, atop a stage, you see someone doing maneuvers, daftly maneuver, kicks like a true monk, but something sticks out about them. This tabaxi is very rotund.
Who the hell is this?
He's very rotund.
Is it Apples? It's Apples, the cat.
He's looking good.
He's able to lift his leg to his head and then drop a mighty kick before doing a cartwheel. He's able to do it all.
Amelia's really excited on your shoulders. She's gesturing
look at
like
you.
he is.
Yeah, look at you. Look at him. Yeah, go.
People are like putting copper into like a little hat he has.
It's like a bowler hat.
A little bowler hat. Sure. A little bowler hat. They're putting copper into it.
Whoa, you want to go dance with him? I lift up Amelia and I put her on to the floor.
Dance? Oh, dance! Yeah.
Yeah.
And she'll run up to the cat and imitate him the best of her ability.
Yeah, you run up, and at first he's like, he just sort of like looks at the crowd who is expecting him to put up with this and entertain the kid. So he starts to do his martial arts sort of display again.
Good, imitate it.
No, she'll imitate it the best she can. Yeah.
All right, roll me a. You can do either performance or an acrobatics.
Acrobatics, please.
What is that art?
Thank God.
I
I guess even if it was performance, it wouldn't be my last one. But yeah, with acrobatics, it's 24.
Acrobatics with 13.
You didn't have
Aurora's
to.
joining
dancing.
I wanted to.
Oh, you're dancing in the crowd. Not doing great. You're not really mimicking, but Amelia, you're doing better than him. You're like the next move before he even starts it. Right? And eventually, like as he's like glaring over at you, like and his leg sort of like wavers, and the whole stage rumbles as he falls back. Everyone in the crowd cheers.
All right. Guy hates my kid.
He like quickly scampers over and grabs the hat and puts the money in a thing and puts it on and then walks off stage.
Start clapping.
Amelia will jump down and rejoin the group.
Do you want to? What do you want to do? Do you want to return to the tavern or look for the next fun thing that's happening?
We gotta see all the amenities here.
Oh, do you? All right. Roll a d4.
Who wants to roll a d4? I'll let Amelia.
Oh, sure.
I'll let Amelia take initiative.
Okay, yeah.
Let her run to the most interesting thing.
Randomly moving through the crowd now that I'm on the ground. 2.
So that'd be the second to the left in this group. All right, Amelia, as you're running through the crowd, you hear, "Wait and stop there. Don't you want your fortune told?" And as you look, you see a tabaxi, furless in color. No, he's a hairless cat.
A Sphinx cat.
Amelia stops and looks.
Future's untold. It's everything that your heart's desire. It's only yours.
With the card help, and he rolls out a series of cards in front of him. He's at a little booth.
She'll look towards Aurora, and then look towards the cat, and then look back towards Aurora, determining what Aurora would think here.
Yes, I want my fortune told.
Oh, she steps up.
I step up.
That will be 1 silver to know everything that is to transpire.
Okay.
What if she wants to know everything and more?
Oh!
That will cost more.
How much more?
It depends on the amount more she wants to know.
As much as you can give.
3 billion gold. Then. I see all of it.
I step up.
I like him. I put down a gold.
I like him. I step up. I give him the silver.
All right, you give him the silver. He looks you over closely.
That's right. I can see it now. your past, your present, and your future as well.
He places down the cards and he begins to shuffle them.
Yours, man.
He flips over the first.
I see it. In your past, you were scorned by a lover's harsh words.
Oh no.
Oh God.
So much so, he flips the next one.
That it's led you to seek out something new, and you traveled away from home. And during your travels, you made new and exciting friends from exotic lands.
He says while
he looks over at Thrak.
And then he flips over to the next one.
But do not let your travels make you forget where you are from. Remember that driving force, for if you return home, great calamities are to come.
Please, no way.
That's what the cards have said.
More?
Look forward, never turn back.
He flips over the cards and quickly shuffles them again.
Sorry, it only works the first time. Second reading could muddy the results.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm sure your psychic abilities are completely worn out by now. That was a lot of power.
No, I could do you as well if you need to. But every person has a singular path that is once read, it's dramatically altered. It could cause an issue if I were to keep trying it with the same person.
I'm sure you're well worn out by now.
Yeah, so I would take that info with a grain of salt. There's no refunds. And
No refunds.
remember, do not return home lest you suffer great calamity.
Yes.
Okay, go on now, Baruva.
Baruva.
All right.
He just ducks into the shadows.
All right. And as you're passing through, the last one you hear is a distant sort of sweet song. And on the wind she called my name, oh Mary.
Oh, a bard.
As skipping through the crowd is a young tabaxi man playing an accordion and singing about this woman named Mary.
Oh. Looks like my cat, my sister's cat. I love it.
Well,
as he's skipping past, he sort of stops to see you. Baruva, my fine adventuring companions.
Baruva.
You lot look like you have a story.
We do. But you look like you have one far more superior. Look at you.
You spoil me with your kind words. First, however, would you mind if I collected it?
Huh?
Amelia steps up.
And what is it, young lady? What is it that you do and have you come from? What have you slain and who has scorned you? Scorned you? Scarred you?
Home? And she makes her a hand like Thrak, and she clicks the same digit he clicked. Family? And she points towards Aurora and Thrak. Fight? Red? And she does horns on her head. So true.
Right, I'm getting an image here. I can work with that. The devils came to burn my home, but when I thought it was worthy of tome, I struck them down for my family. Oh, is there something there? Sure, surely. And how about the rest of you?
Oh. Nothing really exciting to tell.
What? Oh, look like you have 1,000 stories. Come on, Aurora. Everybody's got a story.
Oh, yeah.
the biggest crime you can commit is being mundane.
Oh, you are right.
Well, how about you, big one? I've not seen many orcs up here.
Yes, come from the dunes in Primera.
The dune?
Yes. Father was assassinated.
Oh, goodness.
Yes. I was taken from my family.
A tragic origin.
Forced to learn magical means. I am not saying
Magical means.
And I, of course, am an advocate of good health, fitness. Well.
Me too.
Yes, that one quite, it spills. No, of course, if we were to compare each other, I am far stronger.
Let's see. What could I do with that? A father thrown from his throne, and my boy was lost from his home. Taken away using magic and tussles when really he only cares about muscles.
Damn!
You're so good.
Oh, you. Thank you.
Oh,
Very good.
how about a gold for your efforts to? You know what? How about a platinum?
Wow. Are you sure you want to do that, Thorak?
Goodness.
Absolutely.
It seems that boy taken from his home became quite wealthy.
Well, this boy's living quite well now. He's a part of the Guild of Iran. In fact, sing the tales. We freed the temple.
The Guild of Iran. I haven't heard of it yet, but I should work.
It's a Primaran thing.
Primaran things. They come and go, but maybe this one will stay longer, and perhaps eternal in verse. He will graciously accept the platinum if you offer it to him.
I give him the platinum piece.
He takes it, slides it into a compartment in his little not harmonica, his accordion, and bows his head. Well then, until we meet again, I'll work on something worth singing about this guild.
Absolutely.
Devils and fathers amiss, and only one poor mundane girl.
No, Amelia needs to be the hero of the story.
No, she's the one who fights devils and is daring and has no home that she is aware of. Yeah.
White protagonist.
Arendellen? Daring. I'll work on something. Goodness, no, you've paid my week's wages. I thought I might be sleeping outside tonight. Either way, thank you, Thrak, and Amelia.
Forget quite forgettable.
He skips off, humming and playing his accordion.
You need to come up with some more stories, Aurora. That was pathetic.
That's true.
You haven't cut anything in half.
Well, I mean,
You just cut a poisoner's head off. You didn't tell him about it.
we talk about that.
What? That's your story. That was Crash the Poisoner. You are the decapitator. Look, that even rhymes.
The cat said that you ran away from home.
Amelia comes between the two of you and puts her left hand in Aurora's right hand and her right hand into Thrak's left hand.
So is what the tobacco speaking is true?
No?
Bad, Amelia. Fine. Well, festivities are going. I suppose.
Thrak, answer my damn question.
What?
Baruva!
Is what the tobacco speaking true?
Amelia, as you say that, some tabaxi near you turns around, smiles, and just pushes a canker into your hand. You now have alcohol.
She has to let go of Aurora and Thrak's hands, but yeah, she'll grab it. She'll drink it.
All right, you drink it. It is heavy stuff.
Are you kidding me?
Baruba.
We are not not condoning this. No.
Baruba.
She takes another drink. She drinks it again.
A drink is handed to you, Thrak, when you say.
Oh, I've already drinking it.
I take it out of Amelia's hand and I say,
No, she fights you for it because she tries to drink it.
No, Amelia.
You're not being very Baruba right now.
Listen. Twitch, we do not control alcohol to kids. This is not good for Twitch terms.
Come on, she's like an adult. Let's see. Come on, think it's like medieval. She's like 15. That's adult.
Adult?
Totally.
Is Baruba ready?
Eventually, after seeing the fire spinner cat and a Luxodon who was reading slam poetry in a language you didn't understand.
Yeah.
Bongos in the background.
Everybody's just snapping to the Luxodon.
Except for the Luxodon who can't snap with his big fingers. But eventually, during the night, you return to the inn. A bit drunker than you were. Maybe not Aurora, though, since
Aurora doesn't drink?
She opted out.
Oh, wow.
I don't drink.
Amelia definitely passes out. That was definitely. I'm sure she had a blast of fun at the huge festival.
Okay.
I'll pick her up. I'll carry her.
And deliver her to a room.
And I deliver her to a room.
Eventually, the party in its entirety have returned to their rooms. Night falling more, the partying outside growing quiet during the night. And eventually, the next morning will come with one character experiencing minor hangovers and the other still feeling like their body was utterly drained. But with this morning coming, before we exit our rooms even, the sun's shining through the singular window and the distant cries of Aruba all but vanished. We end tonight's session.
All right.
Goodbye. I'll be right back. Bye.
Wow.
Goodbye.
The Baruba party.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you, Box, and you're not there, for DMing. And thank you, viewers, for watching, whether it be now present with us live at twitch.tv/Laris15 at 4:30 p.m. PST on Saturdays, or we catch us future on YouTube and the rebroadcast at youtube.com/Laris15. Either way you view, we appreciate the support and the viewership. And yeah, any closing arguments for anyone else in the cast?
Baruba.
All right, and remember.
Oh, here. Take a shot every single time Baruba was mentioned on this episode.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Please do.
Don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.